streaming on YouTube as well. We are speedrunning the hell out of ending 4. Like the exact same pace. I know it is. Usually,
hey, did you know
I
that
feel like
when
we're
a
way
girl
off.
grows up, she
She
has
has to get married. Which did you like ending 3? I thought it was so lame.
Never.
Like it's not as like offensive as ending 2, but it was so lame. Send it. Can I sleep in like 5 hours? You want to sleep in 5 hours?
Yes.
Yuki just whining.
Pray.
Guess I'll pray. Do I have any faith to... But I'm gonna save... It's this save file. Yeah, this is the one that I need to save to...
Gods. What should I
kill
do?
him. The uncle gods. Anyone more than 2 or 3, I hope 4 is a banger. Yeah, I'm hoping... I think 4... Okay, so I'm speedrunning, so I'm gonna skip most things.
Everyone.
I feel like 4...
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
The fact that you have to beat the game twice to like have to get 2 endings to get it makes me think they're treating it kind of like a true ending. So these guy bosses just whining, he not gonna have to be like therapists will beat their ass. Just, like, definition of girl boss, and like no one's acknowledging it. They're like, oh, Hinako, you're just a woman, shut up. But she's fixing all these problems. All these guys' issues are being solved by Hinako's existence. I like ending 2 just based on like it's not a good ending by any means, but I was like thoroughly entertained by by how stupid it was. Money was more important in the end. I love how that dialogue changes every playthrough. That is so interesting. Like it really cements that this is kind of like a loop.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
No, the endings haven't changed my opinion. I mean, it's changed my perception of some of the characters a teeny bit, or a lot of it. Fixing guy mistakes and getting no credit. Tale as old as time. It really is tale as old as time.
It's Shu.
Not an object, and they ignore her completely. Proving that she's in fact treated like an object. It really is a tale as old as time, and that's what the movie Men is about, but I hate that movie before anyone thinks I'm defending it. I like the message of Men. It's just very frustrating to watch. Because the movie Men is that plot. It's that like women are blamed for the mistakes of man, essentially. Like in the intro of the movie, her fiance or something kills himself, and the whole movie is kind of spent alluding to the fact that she was blamed for his death. Like, oh, you didn't know he was gonna kill himself, you didn't see the signs, you should have loved him more, like stuff like that. Like, he killed himself. Like, she's grieving too because her fiance just killed himself. Like, she doesn't need to be blamed for it, you know, stuff like that. To see men to defend the name like that's hard pass. Like, it's an interesting idea. It's just so frustrating to watch. I just really do not like that movie. You're not gonna be nice to him for wanting kids and decided he was gonna do any amount of Fox God transformation to marry her regardless how she felt about the matter. Well, like, those notes that he was saying too was so creepy. He's like, I've decided I'm gonna make her my wife. Laughter. Maybe in Me and Candy have talked about the movie. My narcissist. Being nice to me or vice versa doesn't even immediately an item. Well, if she's a woman and you're a man, absolutely. Yeah, laughing. Part of ending 3 is actually all the notes and scenes you get once the path is locked, like all the Kodayuki notes. Yeah, that's what I really like about this game. This game's way of doing New Game Pluses.
It's just like my partner said.
Just shows up in her hand. All right.
Is this place?
What is this place? Oh, I need to get back to Sakuko. Alright, speedrun. Speedrun. We're not thinking of anything other than the objective. Find a way back to Juria General Store. This has 5 endings. The 4th ending is... Ending 5 is the UFO ending, which is always a joke ending.
Is that you, Shu?
Ending 4 is seemingly true ending material, but we'll see. Her hand in marriage and her happiness, but like clearly wants the first one a lot more than the other. Never once stops to think those two things be at odds with each other. Well, I think that's like, yeah, I agree with you. That's but that's like how like egotistical he is. Like he assumes that like, oh, she's gonna marry me and she's gonna be happy forever because she's married to me.
Shu,
you know.
Rinko.
Like that's so like that's kind of like the god complex at talk there. It's so gross. Peace out, bitch. I said, bitch. You wouldn't just love me. I said, bitch. Oh, it's over here. Finished the whole bowl. Took somebody else's too. I always have that skin on the brain though, it's too funny. Many people think that too, that women want to be married and not have to work. So how could they possibly be unhappy? True. Like if we're talking real, like if some rich guy wanted to marry me and told me that I didn't have to work a day in my life, I'd be like, okay. So you're telling me I could just play video games all day? And if he said yeah, I'll be like, all right, let's go. I would not object to that. However, I can see why some people wouldn't want that. Just saying. Just to be clear though, like we're not actually gonna, like we're just gonna be married legally. I don't have to talk to him. I don't have to touch him. I don't have to like care about him. Just to be clear here. This is a very one-sided deal. There's rules. Rich Wesker hater? Depends how rich. Because if he's a certain amount of rich, he can hate whoever he wants. Disheartening how relevant this story is, so this is probably taking place 50 years ago. Especially... Hold on. Especially in like other countries that aren't America. Like I feel like a lot of people... Girl, this is on story mode. What are you doing? Like I think like playing this game as an American who might not understand... Dude, she is insane. Why is she like so fucking... She's not even letting me do any of the parries. Jesus Christ. Why is she so aggressive? That really threw me off in such a small room. I think she's like trying to set the tone for you. She's just like, this is what Silent Hill F is about. It's happened to you too. She wouldn't stop. She wouldn't do the counter attack. One-sided contract, yeah. I was confused that the chat wasn't matching. It was on video audio and realized it was lost in rewind land. Oh no! Welcome back. Employee of the month here. Always the ones in the house that go aggro, weirdly enough. Probably gonna say, maybe they have like the AI where it's just like, okay, you're in a small confined space, which makes the encounter harder by default, and that would be more insane. One random nurse in Homecoming that just balls to the wall for no reason. Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, the doctor's house one. Yeah, her too. But if it's the same one, anyway, as an American, like playing this game, I feel like, I understand like what's going on, but I think there's like a lot of Americans who like don't really see, don't aren't like open-minded enough to know that like it's 2025 and there's countries that still treat women like this. So I'm sure like a lot of people, I would probably even like men and women, they just see it just like, what's the big deal? It's 2025. Women don't have to deal with this anymore. You know, there's definitely people who still think that, but it's like, I feel like most of the planet still has countries that, still treat women like this. So it is still unfortunately relevant. Maybe not the exact same way, obviously, but yeah, so arranged marriages to a degree. I actually knew a couple people that were in arranged marriages. And like the one of them was like happy. I mean, I don't know if they're like in denial or something, but like I don't know, they seemed fine. They were like laughing together and shit. Leave the country for a few minutes and they'll change their tune pretty fast, yeah. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it's horrible. Yeah, that's what sorry, I wasn't trying to defend arranged marriages, but I was just saying, like, it's surprising, like, that they're still happening. Do the Mormons do arranged marriages per often? I think so, yeah. Dude, I was going the wrong way. What is wrong with me? This part is always, like, twisting me around. Still legal for adults to marry minors. Oh yeah, ew. Like the age of consent in a lot of places is like 13 still. There's an age of consent that's like 9 in a country. I don't know which one though. I like looked it up. I was like the youngest age of consent in the world, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw 9 somewhere. I was being court of the 26-year-old when they were 17. Okay, hold on. Youngest age of consent in the world. Youngest age of consent in the world is set at 11 in Nigeria. However, the legal age of consent can vary significantly by country and even within countries. Some northern Nigerian states also follow Islamic law, which can allow for earlier consent based on puberty or marriage, potentially lowering the age below the federal level. Ew. So, like, if somebody who goes through puberty really early is more susceptible to, like, forced consent. It's forced consent, let's be real here. Like, that's a child. A child cannot consent to that. Ugh. Oh, so gross. I know, this is disgusting. They just want to assault children, just, like, made it legal. That's so gross. Like, 'cause, like, that just means, like, the head of the country feels that way. Head of the country is like, let's make it legal for me to do this. Bye, bitch. You're in my way. You're in my way. It does not equal adulthood at all. Absolutely not. Didn't you know what the world meant at 9? Same. I was probably still like putting glue on my hands and mixing it together just to peel it off my hands. I was still doing that at 9 for sure. Oh, you bitch. You scared me. Being dirt's about being good at hard video games. Yeah. I not a care in the world. Yeah, I didn't care in the world. It was awesome. All I did was play video games and have a childhood. I didn't have to, like, worry about some man. To be a wife at 9. It's disgusting. But either way, yeah, this game, despite being in the 60s, I think it's still very relevant. And I think that alone is, like, definitely gonna be a big topic surrounding this game too. Oh my god, yes, getting demos. Real weird to say exception for age of consent can be lowered. How exactly are they supposed to consent for the marriage? Right! Like, they don't. Like, Because, like, even as a kid, like, you are easily swayed one way or the other. You're not thinking things through. But if somebody's gonna be like, hey, we'll give you all the candy you could ever want if you agree to marry this guy, and they'll be like, okay, like, that's technically consent, but, like, they don't understand what they're consenting to. The world is so fucked. So I don't really know how those countries handle it. I don't know if they can bribe somebody into doing consent. I don't know if that's part of the deal, but that's just my takeaway on this. Oh, you're calling me beef? So no, you just call me beef. Does someone do consent? Just the act of saying yes, I suppose. Yeah, half-ass homework. I think I really like the Kagome outfit the most. I also really wish I could get the Heather mod working, but I don't know if this game uses a mod manager, and I just downloaded files that I would have to, like, copy into the game's files. But I didn't, oh, oops. But I didn't, care enough to do that, so I just stopped. Thought the lower consent laws in states were more about protecting young couples who are sexually active and less about letting people mess with people under legal age. That, yes, for at least for the US, yeah, it's like the Romeo and Juliet law or whatever. That's typically a reason for, like, the US to do it, but you know that's not what either a lot of other countries do or what a lot of people's, like, true reasoning for it. Yeah, both can be true. Yeah, like they could have had that law for a reason, but still find a loophole, you know? Yeah, worldwide though, yeah. Like, US is like one thing. I'd say first world countries are one thing, but it's like America's not so much of we're teetering dangerously close to third world. Open it! Oh, she didn't say that yet. Third world in a Gucci belt. Mm-hmm. We have fund our government right now. Yeah, America's in no position to judge any country right now. We can still judge the people though, like whoever's consenting at the age of 9, or making people consent at 9, but I like, calm yourself. I'm your husband. I know what's best for you. Would you like a sedative?
Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
There's just moments where I get chills at her voice acting. I don't know. It just feels too real sometimes. Like when their voices get really guttural, that like I can't imagine them recording that in a booth. Like, is she peeking the mic? Girl, calm down. They're being so hysterical. She needs Foxman with some nice pills. Hysteria at it again. Lay's capacity for coercion. Like, it's fair to say Hinako's mother consented to her treatment. Does she just believe she doesn't have a choice? I think she seemed like a really, like, beat down, docile mother, and that's exactly what Hinako didn't want to be. So I think she saw her mom as that, so she probably was somebody who was just, like, beaten down so much that she would just agree at everything that her husband would say. Oh, yes, I do need the drugs, sure. But it's, like, not something that maybe she does consciously. She's just so, like, just worn out. Like, doesn't really have a mind of her own at this point, kind of. High as fuck on copium. Doesn't actually accept anything. She's been struck by some weird Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, basically Stockholm syndrome. So sad. Put a huge spider next to the actress. I think she's just a really good... Oh! You're about to laugh at Dolly real soon. I think she's just a really good actress. I need to find the VAs for the other characters though, like Rinko and Sakuko. They're really good too.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Okay, wait, can I guess what they... Oh, wait. The elements of jealousy. Hinako's mom has to be forced initiated marriage. She should be too.
This way, Hanako.
Maybe subconsciously, because I'm definitely... Like, her mom was definitely under the imprint... saying stuff like, no, this is what a woman's supposed to be like. Like, even in their boss fight, she's like, this is what a woman is supposed to be like, and stuff like that. So I don't even think anything she's doing is really conscious. She just lets society, like, make decisions for her to the point where, like, that's all she knows.
It's locked.
They weren't given a right to be rebellious. The mom is Sailor Moon, the dad is Apu. Wait! The mom is Sailor Moon? Stephanie, whoever? Rinko is voiced by Frankie Kevich. Never heard of her. I have not either. Okay, hold on. Do I remember what the pieces were? I remember this one was this. I think I brute forced that one.
I feel like I've seen something
SpongeBob?
like
I
this
have not
before.
seen any SpongeBob movie. Another one. He's like, alright, so she's not seen SpongeBob? Alright. Hey. Was VA fake fan? No, yes, I was like Stephanie something. I don't know her full name. That's cool. I didn't know that she was voiced her mom. She's really good at sounding like an old woman. Old world belief as well as took him be into her early on. Yeah, like she was raised and she was 9 to... Oops. To be an obedience woman. God, these enemies are so fun. This part is so annoying. Like, why the hell are you... You make her have to deal with enemies that are faster than her while she's stunned, giving them more than enough opportunity to catch up to her. And there's 3 of them. Oh my god. And she can only dodge twice. This part is so ass. First SpongeBob movie? Is this for a crossword puzzle? That's a good question. I'll watch SpongeBob. Hasn't done much aside from Smite, Apex, and Fire Emblem Heroes. Matcha? Oh, I don't know who that is. Well, I hope Rinko's VA gets some work after this.
However,
She's great. Kind of an Apex. What about Sakuko? Watching a video that talked about the idea of sexual harassment didn't even exist in the 60s. Prior to that, women couldn't articulate why and how they felt uncomfortable at work. That too.
Alright.
It's like, well, because like for the longest time, women were treated as objects, and then women wanted to start working. So women were in the workforce, which were new to men, and men still saw women as how they see them at home. So now that they're at work, it's just like, well, I can still treat them the way I would at home. Like, the men didn't see anything wrong with it either. And yeah, for the women, it's just like, well, I guess I can't really talk out against this, you know? Like, this is gonna sound really bad, but just bear with me. Like, I don't entirely blame anybody in the 60s for being that way because that's just like their norm. Like nobody saw anything as sexual harassment. Nobody saw anything wrong with it. Like they're just doing what the neighbor next to them is doing and so on and so on. So like I'm sure men weren't trying to harass women knowing like to make them uncomfortable. They were just like, this is just how we treat women, you know? But now it's like men are fully aware like what harassment is, and now they're like people can go out of their way to actually harass people. Like there's no excuse for harassment now. Like our society's like grown enough where like we know better. Doesn't excuse his thoughts or action even dad as a victim to a great degree. Yeah. Like I definitely like there's no excuse to abuse and all that, but I mean he has his own issues because he has the pressure of like taking care of his family, and then he went down the deep end because I guess he like gambled and then now he was in debt and there's no way out of it other than apparently selling his daughter. I guess that's kind of what happened. But yeah, gambling is really not going the right way. Oh, Sako's Chie and Uzumaki and Baby Peach in Mario Kart World. Oh, okay, Sako's got some work. That's cool. It's hard to see the damage something can be doing when it's all you've ever known. Yeah. Helped attribute to the overbearing man role. Still abuse no matter. Exactly. Like I'm really. Oh my god, that was me. I can't believe the controller for one. Like I'm really not. Like that's what I mean. Like this is gonna sound bad. This is gonna sound like I'm defending abuse, and I'm really not. I'm just aware enough that this is just how things were. For Renee, right from my Legend of Heroes. Annie and Stocking. Okay, let's go shoot. So Rinko's a newer VA. Saku's had some work. That's cool. Susie Young's also a newer VA, but she's got a lot of like massive roles already. Oh, decades ago there was men jobs and women jobs and no one thought it was weird. Like when one would apply for an engineer role and was told no because it's not a woman's job. Yeah. You see that in I Love Lucy actually. Because like the women, Lucy and Ethel, want to go get jobs and they're resorted to like candy making, typing, like just stenography work, stuff like that. Like no one, or like dancers. Things we do now that future generations will judge us for. Well, I definitely think we're not completely out of the woods of harassment because there's people that still do it, and like racism and just sexism in general. Like 200 years from now or something, I hopefully less, but people are gonna see like, wow, people were actually racist back then. Like just living in a world where there's like 0% racism would be great. Wouldn't it be great? A fat 0%. Not even just America, the entire world. So sick. Look confused, like what were they doing? Yeah. Like there's so many like period piece movies that won't make any sense.
Where are you?
I think that's societal norm for us that we don't think about. Oh, I see. Like we still acknowledge that racism is bad these days, but yeah, I wonder what we do now.
It could be some dream we're having.
What is something that we do now, like, that's super normal, that could be considered?
Space Wars together.
Honestly, maybe eating, like, fast food, I could see that. People back then didn't used to make their own food. They just ate chemicals.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Yes, we could be heading down Star Trek future, but we're going down Mad Max future. Did you know that Lucille Ball, was head of the production company that put Star Trek on air? So she's the reason Star Trek is happening the way it is now. Fun fact. However, she didn't know what it was when she signed it. I think she thought it was going to be something else. So like it accidentally became successful because I think she admitted, she said that if I knew if it was going to be like a sci-fi thing like that, I wouldn't have signed off on it or whatever. So her ignorance to what Star Trek was like worked out in everyone's favor. She wasn't saying that to be mean. She just like didn't really have an interest in sci-fi or something. But yeah, so like accidental, but still like the fact that it worked out the way it is. I love Lucille Ball. She's wonderful. Yes, how we treat homeless, just leave mentally ill people to find from the cell industry because it's too sick to hold down a job. It is really sad. Like I don't know what else. Like there's nothing we can really do. It's just like such a societal thing. Because like there's homeless shelters that, you know, I think a lot of people could do more for like homeless shelters. But there's a lot of homeless people who refuse to be in homeless shelters, so it's like at that point it's just like we can't really like help who doesn't want to be helped. But you gotta create opportunity. Yeah, like it'd be nice if, I mean, I don't really know. I've never been in a homeless shelter. I don't know anything about homeless shelters, so but yeah, it'd be nice if like there's somebody somebody like suggested that homeless people should get like a free rec center pass to be able to like take showers there, like for job interviews and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's great. I thought homeless shelters allow that though. You were homeless? Homeless shelter's a horrible place. What did you do to change it? Why was it horrible? I want to learn. I'm not like judging or anything. I'm genuinely like curious. I want to learn. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Oh, the sword. Oh, that's yes. I have to do that before.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. Might be poisonous.
New government funded mental health institutions again. Oh, actually, wait, that's something.
Got it.
That's... Imagine, like, however many years from now, like 100 years from now, people would be like, people used to have to pay for mental health, pay for therapy. It should be a free thing people get. I am so lost. I hate these rice fields. Fixed income is handing their money and missing a payments very fast. Should be homeless. But I also think like it like especially with now like how our economy is and like everything going up, people not getting paid more. Like the chances of people losing a house that they worked really hard on to buy but suddenly can't make the payments anymore is really unfortunate. You're down your luck in your homeless shelter with drug addicts and people with really bad mental health issues. Kind of terrible, and some homeless prey on others. It was safer outside. Well, that's pretty scary.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
How long were you homeless for? Well, I feel like at that point they should probably... Okay, again, I'm not an expert. Yeah, sounds like they don't actually manage those shelters. That's what I was gonna get at. It seems like I think they should probably handle homeless shelters to be like an actual shelter, and people with bad mental health issues or drug problems should be sent to facilities to help them. Sure, it might be against their will, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like if they're mentally ill enough or enough of a drug addict, like I don't think they're in their right mind anyway to make decisions for themselves. And I know that sounds really bad, but like they're a danger to themselves and society, in my opinion. Like if you're that much of a drug addict or ill, nobody wants to invest that much money and effort into helping out the homeless. Which I find so selfish because any one of us are susceptible to just being homeless one day. Like, if anything happens to anything that, like, prevents me from playing video games, I know that sounds really bad, but, like, I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't have a job. I'd have to find something to do. Sure, I might have, like, disability or something, but, like, that's not... I'd still be very capable of losing my house any day now and then be homeless. Anybody? So yeah, I think we all should like have to, I don't know, contribute to help homeless shelters. Because like nobody wants to lose their house. Nobody wants to stop making payments. It just happens. My disability stopped rolling, I'd be in a world of shit. Yeah. That has taken a couple. As it helps to get on their feet. Sometimes they just refuse to grow and improve. So that's the thing, like you can't help people who don't want to be helped. But there's a lot of homeless people who, yeah, like it didn't, I mean, they didn't want it to happen. They lost their house. Like, economy is like in the shitter. It's gonna happen. It's bad here and we try, but most don't try enough. It's really just not... But it's also, like, not on, like, us, like, each individual being's responsibility to help, but I feel like it's, like, a government thing. Like, we should... Like, what happens to the government helping its citizens instead of starting wars with other countries? Perhaps that's a naive take that our government leaders should want to help our citizens, but I'll be naive if that's the case. But in the future, people look the way we make coffee or some of the food we use prepared. People think it's crazy. Yeah, people have to wait for coffee. Parkinson's disease, something I saw steal this guy's life and was heartbreaking because he couldn't physically really do things for himself. Yeah, and stuff like that. Like, and then you're just, unless you have people helping you or the money to pay people to help you, it's like, what do you do? 3 mental health aunts who lived homeless for a while. I know about the situation. 3? I'm sorry to hear that, Servian. There's, I know there's a lot of, like, women's shelters who help women who have been, like, abused and stuff from their husbands or whatever. And I've heard those can get really rough at times, but it's always, like, so glorified in media. They always make it seem like, oh, everyone's so welcoming and calming, like, we love fellow women. But then it's like, when you actually hear about it in reality, it's like, everyone's just so, like, mean and catty with each other. Like, feels like jail. So I imagine homeless shelters in general might be like that. You just run water through a bunch of soil for their morning drink. Just coffee the soil. Streamer died of Parkinson's. He's streamed Dead by Daylight. Oh, I don't know about that. That's sad. The homeless people and showed how they used to have jobs and houses, but they lost them in months and ended up on the street. It can happen to anyone. Yeah, like, it can happen to anyone. None of us are immune from it, unless we're, like, born into wealth or something like that. Volunteer one, they made you stay out of sight. Oh, wait. Oh, really, Serbian? ALS, puppers. Oh, I heard about that. Oh, just from puppers passing. I don't know what it was. That's sad. Why didn't I think to be born rich? Silly us. Money, the government puts itself in place to help people, not the other way around. It should be that way. I was just joking about the naive thing. It's like, that's really what the government should do. But unfortunately, it's not. Perhaps the 60s weren't that bad after all. Perhaps we're not too far off from the 60s is what you mean to say, I think. My streamer millions. I freaking wish I would stream millions. Don't do it! Well, that's pretty lucky. You had one job, and that was to have the right parents. Be rich. Can't believe you blew it. Sure, we start with help homeless people. It should be the government programs that do that. Well, that's the same thing with, like, medical things. Like, all these cancer research charities. It's unfortunate that it's... The thing is also, like, I get that our government can't do anything. Like, they can't do anything. But they also can't do everything. Like, I get that. There's only so much money we can split to things, but...
All right.
But it's like, but then you hear about where our money is, or where our tax money is actually going, and it's like, I didn't agree to this. I don't agree to fund war. Paying taxes to help build roads and maintain parks and help people. Byron, looking forward to meeting you, you and Pando. We'll see you later.
I think so.
Comes back, sorry, man. Big farm, unfortunately. It's just a vicious cycle, yeah.
She told me to look after.
Look at us being all adult conversation-y. Like, we're playing a video game talking about government. Ready to fight for your honor. Is Pando fighting? Quiet bet with Pando for weeks now. Quiet? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. Lady E as my support. I don't really know what they're fighting about, but I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna, like, sit this one out and watch from afar. Why do you always have to be different? It's the one with her arms out? This one. With the weapon. Wait, so Spark, so after we have to look where we come from after we spawn out of here? I was gonna drum up this kind of discussion, but the way it went was crazy. I'm glad that they did though. I don't know, stuff like, especially like a big game, like a big game, big franchise like Silent Hill. The road behind us, okay. Hopeless without me. No weapon, right? Best Simpsons there and people are rooting the monkeys fighting. Well, I am. I'm gonna be rooting. Well, when I said I'm gonna sit this one out, I meant I'm not taking sides. I'm just gonna watch it. Watch it happen. Billy related, but I got the same way when people talk about NASA's budget being a waste of money. Like, bitch, it's 0.5% of the federal budget, literally half a penny per dollar tax revenue. Yeah. And it, like, that would, it would be nice if that amount, like any amount of budget goes towards like actually helping other facilities and stuff too. Like how much, like if 0.5% is offending people, like, okay, what about the freaking 80% of money that's going to funding weapons and war? Who are you to be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. I don't remember which one this was. Not them. I think it was, no, I think it was her, because the other one, they're like looking at each other. You just see a number like 300 billion and have panic attack without realizing it's basically pennies. Yeah. And like for like an important cause, like that's still important to know what's happening like around us, because again, like we're at any point something in the atmosphere can destroy us, and like having NASA should be like, oh hey, our planet's fucked, we should probably you know, or ozone fucked, I can see it from all the way up here. Yeah, right, it's not just for exploration, like we use satellites to like look at important information, like to keep our planet safe. This way I get funding for your research is you can show as military applications. Alright, just lie that NASA applications. You are anything more than friends, or I'll be watching you when you weren't looking. This one. Yeah, just lie and be like, oh, cancer research, yeah, it's to make more healthy soldiers for military. Right? Yeah? That's what we have to lie about to get funding for, like, cancer research. Or homeless people. Just lie. Be like, yeah, we rehabilitate homeless people to fight for us in wars. Yeah. Cancer bullets. We'll, like, take out the cancer cells from cancer patients and then weaponize it to other people. Yo, Mayo. Actually, a great idea. With the lying. Are we really good at urban camping? Yeah, there you okay, well, I accidentally just came up with the tactic then. Who are you? You, yes, you. This, I never understood this one. This one doesn't make... Oh, no, it's the one that looks like her. Never mind. Which is... this one. Oh god, they're behind me. I love Shell! I love you! Like, us as citizens, we already do our part. It's like, you know, when I was like, it's not up to us.
Wait. What just happened?
Come on, hurry!
Wait, what? Oh, he's over there. Oh! Wait, I just saw a shoe. Did I? Yeah, is that him over there?
Hey! Ringo!
That's so creepy! So he's over there, and he's over there. Whoa! Is that intentional? That's where we went to talk to him, right? To start the cutscene? Wait, so that's the one that we have to go to. What happens if we talk to this one?
She was waiting for me.
He's right
I
there.
need to go.
Not sure if it's an oversight or if it means something. Yeah, I don't know. That looks like it's an accident. Like they just forgot to despawn him. No, I don't know, except I feel like that was an accident. They would have like patched out already. But anyway, like I was saying, like it's not up to us individually to help causes and stuff. It's like, well, we already do by paying taxes. And now it's like our government's job to delegate that money. But it's like, yeah, there's like volunteer work that we can do for sure. Like I think after October, I'll probably start this is something I've been wanting to do over the summer, but I was just kind of like caught up in other things like being sad. But I'm definitely going to start volunteering for animal shelters after October. The reason I say after October is because since I'm a horror streamer, October is like Halloween spooky month, so I'm going to be streaming like almost constantly this month. And I don't want to like burn myself out, but like November I'll go back to like normal streaming hours again, and then I'll have more time for other things. But busy being sad, I feel that so much. It's really like my best excuse. I just like didn't have it in me to be useful in any way.
Is she here?
We'll find out.
I hope it's not an oversight because that is really cool and creepy, but
Rinko! It's me! Shoo! If you're here, say something!
oh my god, my throat. So rewarding. I know, I really want to. I might do like a couple.
You came for me. Oh.
Because there's this one, because I've been doing some more recon for animal shelters around here that we're going to donate to.
I'm not hurt, but
Because
they disappeared.
the two big ones that I was looking at,
Even my grandmother.
Nat's a bug,
And she
had
got
two
really
shoes
wild.
in the same cutscene ones.
I
Oh,
don't understand.
okay.
What's
Well, at
going
least it's
on?
like a
It's
constant
everywhere.
bug, it seems.
What in the world?
Yeah, the two shelters that were like tied for third both look very like big, clean, official. Like I think they get enough funding. So there's this other smaller one that looks like might be able to get the funds, but I haven't gone to recon them yet. But either way, I think I might volunteer for like two of them. One's like right by my PO box, which is why I saw it. I didn't even know it existed. Try to do some recon for animal shelters. So basically, we did for anyone who doesn't know, we did a couple month long GoFundMe
You can't wait for me to catch up.
to donate to local animal shelters in my area, and we raised over $9,000. So we're splitting it 3 ways to 3 animal shelters, and I know which 2 I want to donate to 100%. Because I've had experience like getting animals or being with somebody who got an animal at those 2, and I got my cat at one of them, and then before I did adopt Oliver, I did go to the other one. I kept scoping it out to see like if there was an animal that I did want there. And I almost got a beagle from there actually. And I saw there was a Pomeranian there. This is way before I got Oliver. This is like, well, within like a couple months of getting Oliver, but before I got him. I went to look and there was like this beagle that was like so freaking cute. But I don't know, it was just like, it just didn't feel right. Like I was close on getting that beagle, but there's, you know, it's like when you know which animal you're gonna adopt, like, you know, I didn't like 100% feel it with that beagle. So, but then on my way out, there was this woman who dropped off a small black Pomeranian, and his name was Billy. Funny enough, he was so cute, but I almost got him, but I had to talk to my mom about it real quick. And then when I came back, he was already adopted. And then a couple months later, I got Oliver, so it worked out. But anyway, but yeah, so I was trying to scope out the third animal shelter that we want to donate to, and I'm trying to get the one that I think could use the money the most. I have a picture of that black Pomeranian. He was so cute. He was like one of those really tiny ones. And he was like supposed to be like 2 years old or whatever, so he's already fully grown. He was small. Your calico cat from the streets. Oh, the lucky kitty. I feel like that's the moments like that when it's like you find a stray. It's like you find each other. It's so sweet. And now that Pomeranian's making emotes for me. Oh god, I'm so lost here. Three months old, I fell for her. Or she was 3? Aw. 3 months. Or you had her for... She was 3 months. Oh, okay, so she was still a baby. Aw. Yeah, I mean, like, especially when they come to you like that young, it just definitely feels meant to be. Don't trust the fox! 2 years now? Aw.
Wasn't that closed before?
I didn't see a palm on Instagram yet, and so I'll check it. There's that video of the dogs with their pup cups. That was so funny. In Discord, I saw TikToks people had an animal getting their garbage, so they set up a trail can. Turned out to be a puppy that would sneak out from the woods at night. Oh, he would just like come home unknowingly. But anyway, when I brought up the animal shelter thing, yeah, so I was like doing recon at these animal shelters to see which of the third I want to donate to. And in the process, I decided I want to volunteer for like the 2 really small ones. But there's one that says they have 300 volunteers, and it's like 100% volunteer based. Like everyone there is a volunteer, but they have like 300 people. It's just like, well, I don't really know if they need my help. Like maybe some volunteers only work like a day a month. So.
Sorry.
So I was gonna get the cup gently, and the one stuck his whole jaw into it. I know. The ones that were like really gently with their teeth are so funny. Like dogs understanding manners is like one of the things that just make me melt. Like when dogs know to take something like softly from a person. Oh, thank you, Hikari. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, stream on YouTube a lot lately these days.
Hinako! Over here!
Hinako!
Sakako?
More Halloween emotes. I actually did see something crazy last night on Instagram. It was like a woman and her dog. They were on like America's Got Talent or something, and she did a dance routine with her dog, and it was insane. It's not what you might think it is. It was crazy. Cause like she said like she wants to run a pet or a dog training facility.
A library in a place like this?
And I guess part of the training is teaching them how to dance all crazy. I'll have to show it. It's super worth it. Like how crazy talking. Like this dog was straight up doing a routine.
Is that you?
I kind of just want to show it right now. Here, let me
Where are you?
save real quick, just in case anything crashes. It's really important that we take a detour to show you this dog. Bitch. Like this dog dances better than me. It's obviously it's just like training. Like she's just like that insane of a trainer. But still. Sideways secret eaters. I saw on Instagram, so the aspect ratio is annoying, but maybe I could find it on YouTube. I don't know what the show was. I just saw a dog dancing. I don't know if it was America's Got Talent. It's Simon Cowell. It was like one of those like judges like setups where Simon Cowell was in the audience or in the judges panel. So I assume it's that show. Here, hold on. This is really important that we watch this, and then I'll speedrun the rest of this. Simon's like in all of those judging things. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Okay, hold on. It's really important, I promise. I might not be able to play the music because I think it might be hella DMCA.
To have dog training center.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that cute doggy. Oh.
Does Tesla think she can win?
I think,
I
yeah.
think she does.
Yeah, I think.
Good.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Gotta watch this dog. Okay, I can't play the music though. Look at him spin! Little spinnies. I don't look at him go. The little leggies. It's so cute. Yo. He's been like spinning it like how like a man with a woman partner would do it. And then she like flexes with a second dog. That dog can hop. So this is a border collie. Border collies like love learning. Look at them go. They're so cute. They're smart and they like, this is how they, like they love stimulation. So like these dogs are loving it right now. Look at them. Aww, the babies. The fact that like she brought in a second dog to flex like proves that it's like not a fluke. Like she's just like really good at training these dogs. I wish she would train. Here, I'll send you the link if anyone wants to watch it or send it to anyone. That's just cheating at life, I know. But it's like, yeah, I wish I'd pay her to train my dogs. I can't even dance as good as those dogs. They're doing it for food. Yeah, the way they like can just jump off of her just like so quick. Because it's not even like just training a dog to do something. Like the fact that the dog was like so like the reaction time on that dog, like she like does a small motion, dog's just like, okay, I know I gotta do this. Like that's crazy. Our dogs had a wall jump. Mega Man couldn't do that for years. Hi Vessa, they are talented. Yo Cat Mario had some of that. I know my Tom do backflips. Oh, I love doggies.
I have to get out of here.
One day we'll dance as good as those dogs. It's just funny though, seeing that second dog come in. It's just like, oh, she's just flexing now. Wait, I forgot which way to go. This way. He learned to play fetch on his own. Oh my god, I love when cats know how to play fetch. Like when cats have dog tendencies and dogs have cat tendencies, it's just my favorite. Like I had a friend whose cat like needed to go on walks. Because like it would have way too much energy and the only way to like calm it down was to take it on walks. So like she would like actually just put her cat on a leash and take it for a walk. And it would be on the sidewalk like a dog. It was crazy. And like she said her neighbors would judge her. Like not judge her, they like look at her weird, just like walking your cat. Like cats need stimulation too. Love to walk your kitties. I live with dogs and would bark at things when they did. Well, how would they bark? Seeing how to play fetch as well. She's smart enough to learn how to do anything for treats. So when I tried to reinforce the behavior, Juno's lazy as hell would always interrupt, be like, "Hey, I want treats too." Just interrupt. Like, we're making progress here. You get overstimulated so fast, really? Alright, Sakuko. Dress.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What?
You traitor.
I'm here to save you.
We're already doing this? She's here to save me from getting married.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Like, I didn't even do anything and she's already on phase 2.
Forgive you. Come back.
I like that when the dog did its little like, oh shit, she's over here. The little kicks, like. What is it, like a can-can dance or something? I don't know what it's called. When they like kick their legs out. It's usually like women in a line doing it. It's on story, yeah. I want to teach a doggy to do that. You're not Sakuko. That's the can-can? Okay.
You traitor!
You traitor. Oh, just one stuns her. Alright, any second now. I saw her clip into the thing. Hey! And then the man saves her and kills off one of her friends. Classic. Tale as old as time. Wait, do I have... What do I have? Do I have the otter on? Weasel! Went from phase 2, transitioned straight to the end of the phase routine there. She skipped phase 3 entirely. Yeah, like she went to like 2 phase 2s, basically. I think this game's difficulty balance is like ridiculous because story's way too easy and hard on new game. Like bosses are just way too tanky. Like I think the challenge in hard is fine. It's just bosses take way too long for what the bosses are. Because the bosses do like two things. They two things and they almost one-shot you. Like it's just so boring.
Are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up?
The blue felt bird, that part of a bigger cat toy, even after they tore off, they kept going after it. What kind of kitties are they? I like how discussing cat breeds aren't as like easy with dogs. Cause it's like dogs, it's just like this Pomeranian, Boxer, German Shepherd, we got that. And cats just like, I don't know, it's orange. It's an like everyone knows calico cats, Siamese cats.
Partner, just me, or
Maine
are there more of
Coons,
those
and
weird
then cat.
monsters?
Well,
Story
sorts of weird
grabs
aliens kept
for
popping
like
up when we played
10%, hard
Space
grabs
Wars,
hit for
right?
like 60, 70. They're
Hinako,
right, like that's
has
the thing.
anyone
There
ever
should be
told
middle
you that when you
ground.
talk to Shu, you sound
Like
kind of
story
Just
story hits for
gotten into the habit
10%.
of talking like
I
this,
feel like
I guess.
30
I
is
mean,
like more
we've been
reasonable.
hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Do gray cats not ask for their breed? Like what kind of cats do you have? I don't know, they're gray. They meow. They jump. One bites, one doesn't. Not uncommon for one litter to have 2 or more fathers, which confuses things. What? One litter to have 2 or more fathers? Wait. How does that work? Cats are hoes, though. I have learned that. So long. Juno and Diana are definitely the cat, broody cats, maybe subtype, lazy and jealous subtype. Oh, there they are.
Partner.
Food obsessed and skittish. They definitely sound like cat. Barbed thingies are for scraping out others. Ew. You know, I love animals, but then when you hear about, like, you know, stuff like that from animals, I'm just like, oh god. I don't want to be around a cat anymore. But then it's like, you pet a kitty, and it's just like, oh. Like, tricking all these different types of mammals are just disturbing. I think it's just reproduction in general just has a lot of really, like, disturbing factors to it. Legit as shit, that's why they need to be spayed and neutered. Yeah, their population's on. Well, that's the thing, because, like, in animal shelters, it's always, like, 90% cats because of stuff like that. It's, like, 90% cats, and then most of the dogs are pit bull mixes because people don't know how to handle pit bulls. Just be a platypus.
Something just flew by.
Shu, let's get out of here, okay?
Where are those two?
Hinako, this way!
I'm lost. Where's the house? Ow. Oh. Oh. Auto count through the railing? Yeah, I think it was like on the 2nd floor, or the, like below her. Opening this door is so funny, because he's just like, hey bitch. So I can purify this the sword. Like, just as soon as I see the tree. Oh, there's an ammo apparently. Need to do the Crimson Water puzzle again, not sure. Oh, like that doesn't carry over. Y'all, I'm lost. Wait. I'm going to Hinako's house. No need to do the puzzle again. Okay, so after on the way to her house after going to Shu's house, on the way to Hinako's,
You're lying.
the tree.
Aren't you, Shu?
Steps already done, which is
Beats
neat.
me.
That is really nice.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Cool, thank you. That saves some time. Yeah, because let's see, what time is it? 3? I would like to try to finish this in 3 hours. If I just completely beeline, maybe I can do this. Because I have things to take care of. Speedrun. I'm never letting go of up. Yeah, Maxi on New Game, I think it's story New Game plus, but still, he did it in an hour 20, and I'm over here being like, well, it's been an hour 30, and I'm now stuck in school. You also skip the entire middle school? Wait, how? Is it like a glitch? Oh wait, I think I was supposed to go that way. You're 100% focused, not doing any side content like watching Dog and Sands. It's all I can think of. Just know the locker. Second locker room is open already. Oh, that's true. If you if you I didn't even think of that. If I know the code, because I've only ever played on different difficulties where I had to find the code each time, so I was like used to that. Okay, so yeah, 534 on. Wait, it's 534 on story. Wait, yeah, we just did that yesterday. Sorry, I was confused because we did what's it called? Story puzzle difficulty yesterday. Well, that's pretty easy, so I could literally just do that right now. And leave.
Haven't been here
Wow.
since graduation.
Well, thanks for the heads up. They left the door of the locker open because they want people to skip the place. It's like one of the more interesting levels. They want you to skip it. Well, they don't want you to, but they allow you.
The locker room takes me back to my track and field days.
Is this Awie's? Go away, I don't know, I can't read that yet. Ayumi's, yeah, that was hers. Aoi was the guy. Third time here, you grab a pin to unlock a drawer instead of finding a key in the courtyard. Yeah, well, because there's the key in the flower bed, and then a key down that path, like on the bench or whatever, and then the keys in the hairpin. Yeah, I love that it keeps changing. I think explore the place that you're on plays really nice quality life feature for replays. I did notice that last playthrough. I was like, because I played on Lost in the Fog difficulty, and they were like everywhere. So then I was like, oh fuck, they're all gonna come to life, aren't they? And then as soon as I grab them, I'm like, oh, they're gone. Well, after you put the key in. They were still gone from the locker room.
Finally found it.
Okay. Yes. Now they're gone, which is really cool. Of the school, I wish there was more of it. So scary. I know, right? It's my favorite area. Like, the school's definitely my favorite level in the game, just by how short it is. I mean, maybe because of how short it is might be why I like it, because I feel like it doesn't drag. Hold on, wait, where's... Which one had the dried carcass. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, it's not. Special room in the school, new game plus you enter. Yeah, with the little mannequin dummies. Here it is. I knew it was around the corner somewhere.
This should
The
be
little like
offering.
science anatomy dudes on the chairs. That was really cool. I need more of that. Like the fact that it's new game plus stuff exclusive is really awesome. And it's like stuff like that I wish this game had more of, because it's just like little uncomfortable creepy things. No jump scares. You're just wondering like what the hell. I love it.
The school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Yeah. Anyway, we're done with school. That's so funny. All right, guys, I found the key. And then now we get the early box arm, right? Wait, love to see it.
Beautiful.
Is there any other segment that you can skip, Violet?
The blood is alluring.
Oh,
Talking again to the chicken coop, or at least you can
thank you
comment on
very
it.
much.
No, I noticed it first playthrough. Back breaks over. Oh. Doesn't happen in New Game, only in New Game Plus. I feel like she was definitely there on New Game. Like right outside the coop. I don't think she follows you, but she's definitely there. New Game Plus, maybe she follows you. Because yeah, New Game Plus, there's a lot more of them and they follow you around. Only other built-in skip is the whole rituals thing. Oh, okay. Bummer.
This is Sakuko's. Get out.
Look, her right arm has some specific symbolism to it. Specifically right arm? I don't know. I think they did it just so that she could be right-handed when she attacks, to be honest. Very first shrine, they put the combination lock in, so you just enter the code and leave. Wait. Which one? Oh, first time you visit the dream world? Yes. Wait. Did she hit it? Did I close it? Did she hit it and then it... Oh, I see what happened. I hit it, but then she... It looked like she canceled me out of it. Shrine vault puzzle, you don't need to find the missing wheel. It's already there. Yeah, that's... I was wondering about that. Because I thought it was, like, different from hard mode, but I guess it's a new game. So that's the thing, like, sometimes I don't know what's, like, a difficulty change or, like, a new game plus change, but that's cool. Flip as you held your head as you use the force. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm just like, wait, did I actually hit it and get canceled, or...? Sakuko loved rabbits.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
I'm surprised there's no speedrun trophy too. There typically is. Dude, is he just not here on story? There he is. I love that it gives you the fox arm early though. That's probably one of my favorite. Oh my god, she was in the next, she was over here. She went back 2 rooms to get her.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Wait, which ones are they in? That one? They just have to look at each other? Oh. Easy. No drags, otherwise all combat and it's a lot more New Game Plus streaming. It's... The fact that they did things with New Game Plus in mind, though, is mad respects to them. Because it's like, it's also like encouraging New Game Plus, because they want people to get the files, they want people to get other endings, so... Yeah, super GG's to them. Wait, how do I get out of here again? That's new with the area siphon ability, you can use it to consume. Still lives are staggered. I did notice that. It worked a couple times for me, like, really clutch, and I kept being like, what's happening? The only game I've seen with this much change to the Game Plus. I think so too. The only games I can think of that do stuff like that is like Resident Evil with its like A-B scenarios, but not quite like this. And this isn't like A-B scenario, but it's the only one I can think of that changes like a second playthrough. Oh yeah, well Nier Automata's like way more unique with it. Because that's kind of like one continuous story. Like the first things are like A-B scenario, but then the rest, the A2 part's just like continuing it. The area siphon also does damage, doesn't have to kill an enemy, they get siphoned automatically. Yeah, that's what big Cypherotic Soul was saying. Sorry, I didn't. Never said your name out loud, so I was like, didn't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, this is cool though. I'm thoroughly happy with this game.
Hinako,
Hinako.
you look even more beautiful today.
But it's like, this is what games should do. Oh wow, I never went to this one first. Is it locked? Yeah, this is what more games should do to like encourage replays. Because sometimes, yeah, like replaying a game is a drag. Like, oh my god, like Resident Evil could learn a lot. Okay, I definitely don't have things locked. Resident Evil especially could learn a lot from stuff like this because like Resident Evil 7 with its boat section, and then Resident Evil Village with the house Beneviento. Like, I love those parts on New Game. Even early on first playthrough, second playthrough too. But like on repeat playthroughs, it's a bit of a drag.
I have to let go.
Doesn't stagger everything. I mean, yeah, I think it's just like if they're like low health or not. Tried. Got a little too greedy there. Oh, the range is bigger than I thought. Oh wait! I didn't grab the thing. Oops. I was like, I'm like, I missed something. No, I totally did not get the medallion. it is.
Found it.
No, I can leave. Let's say grab some eyes after for your first trip. Yeah, that's nice of them to consider that too.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
No, not yet, Enzo. I wanted to make sure, because I know that's why it's going to be hard and it's going to take a bit. I want to make sure I get ending 4, and if I have time, I'll do that. If not, I'll try like tomorrow or next week or something. Because my priority is looking at the endings. I know I could just watch them on YouTube and all that shit, but it's not good enough for me. I want to get the little icons on my file. Fashion magazines.
Wrinkles.
Pretty early to hit the road. When are you leaving? I never remember which one it is. Is it this one? Well, oh, okay, that's not too. I think it meant like 9 or something. Make you spin all 3. Do they? Oh yeah, so then the last one is there. So red and green are open. Okay, I close. I need white. I need blue and white open. Or blue and... What? Okay, I go in there and then I open... Okay, fine. Wait, lost and fight the easy... Wait, so the new game final boss? What does everyone think the easiest boss is, like, to play on Lost in the Fog? Like, which ending boss? Super warning of less. Well, thanks for the warning. Don't think I'll do that. 1 is still the easiest though? Okay. Well, yikes. I think 3 boss last fun. I thought it was pretty manageable. I still have yet to do it. It doesn't seem too bad. Like, after playing it on story and seeing it's just like 3 phases, it doesn't seem too bad. But it's definitely just gonna be dodging his attacks. Like, that tail attack and that instant kill grab were my nemesi. Pipples are babies. They are. Hi, Stephen Curly. The Fox Arm. I'm so happy I have it early. Mob spotter mostly. 1 wasn't super advanced either. Yeah, 1 has like crazy range though, maybe. I can see that being really hard. Now Rinko and I can go our separate ways. I'm stunned! I like how this teleports you back here, by the way. That's another really good quality of life thing.
Sports.
What?
Coordinating outfit and makeup.
Oh, it was better than you at those things. Yeah, but like that's the thing. She doesn't care about those things. Oh yeah? This is so funny spamming them.
Why do you get it all?
Oh yeah?
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
It's hard to watch. Those cutscene shows being new on New Game Plus because Hinako's in her fox form already. Makes sense.
Hey, partner. Partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
I still have to play the game on New Game again because I didn't get the achievement to not die to her. I played on hard my first playthrough, and I didn't know that was an achievement. Otherwise, I would have reset and make sure I didn't die. But I was like, yeah, whatever. Should have known. Should have known the consequences. Self-reflect instead of blaming Hinako. Yeah. The New Game Plus 2 diaries are the best. It's so eye-opening. Like, those make me really happy. Think want a New Game Plus? Oh yeah, just get the pills. True. We do that on story then. Oh, that's gonna be a breeze then. Oh my god, she wouldn't go for notes or anything else. That's really nice. That's even, I don't know why I just like defaulted to doing a new game. I think it's because I keep calling it the new game ending instead of like just ending one. Take those sweet red capsules. On New Game Plus, Rinko still blames Hinako a bit for breaking Shu's heart. Yeah, but then she like recognizes that that's like the only reason she should blame her for, not any jealousy reasons. Because it's like, yeah, that's valid, like to feel that way. It's not Hinako's fault because that she broke Shu's heart. Like, she's not entitled to making sure Shu's feelings are okay because she's marrying some other guy. It's not her job to babysit his feelings like that. Just like, I still get it. But yeah, like that, blaming her for that over just being jealous at least makes more sense. I think that wasn't that a New Game Plus thing somebody was saying? But either way, no, the self-reflection diaries are the best. Especially the Sakuko one. I think that had a lot of maturity to it. Oops. Look how much little damage it's gonna do on story. So nice. It actually seemed kind of a lot for... Alright, find his prized possession. And the house in Ending 4. Oh fuck, there's a lot of new content. Oh no. Well, hopefully I can still beeline. Still read all the stuff. There is Shank, yeah. No, there's new stuff like per ending and per playthrough. Like if you look at the achievements, there's like read all the clinical documents, read all the Sakuko diaries, read all the Rinko diaries. Yeah, each they have their own. It's crazy. She had to update her diary. I need to... Firm. Going too fast. I need to get rid of those before I accidentally use them. She wants to fight with Hinako though, just to her face. Yeah. Grab the possession. What? Did I not? God damn it. It's the magazine, isn't it? I thought I picked it up. Maybe I imagined doing it. I think something's wrong with me. I genuinely, like, in my memory, I'm like, I just picked it up. But I guess I'm thinking of yesterday. Fuck. My inner self grabbed it. Oh no, my inner Hinako grabbed it and... like, in the exact same timeline. Speedrun is not for one of the innings. I just don't have a lot of time today, so I'm trying to beat it as fast as I can. I think they just want you to see the endings because they put a lot of work in flourishing and developing these characters. And like this game kind of runs on the assumption sort of that Hinako's going through like a constant loop of, yeah. See this? I swear I thought I picked it up. That's so weird. So she's going through like a loop of like on her wedding day, kind of. So, no, I don't think there's a canon. I think 4 I see people referring to as a true ending. I don't know if that's like real or not. We'll see when we get there. But, yeah, there's different stuff to get from each New Game Plus playthrough, and it all makes sense because it's like she's reliving things more and more, but like kind of learning the truth. Because I think a lot of this game is like Hinako's perception and like her exaggerated perceptions of things going on, like that like for example, Rinko is really jealous of Hinako. So Hinako takes it as like Rinko hates her because like the exaggerated version, and she does like dislike her because she's so jealous of her. But Rinko sees her as like an enemy for it. And then, but like that's all she remembers. She just remembers the bad parts of Rinko. But then on the third playthrough, when you read the diaries of Rinko and they're nice, it's like the more and more Hinako is going through this cycle, which is the game's plotline, the more and more she goes through it, the more she remembers like the truth. Like she remembers there's more to Rinko than just her jealousy. There's more to Sakuko than her calling her a traitor, stuff like that.
They had to get away from that thing.
Yeah, she's getting more clarity, which is really cool. PP bigger? Oh, is it? Whoa, it is! Holy shit, it's a full-size PP now!
They had no choice.
Wow!
That has to be it.
I didn't even, like,
She knows more about
register
mountains than I do.
the whole ass sword now. Wait 1 second. I think somebody dropped off a UPS package. I don't even know what that is. Who the fuck is dropping off UPS packages to me? Sorry, I hate when it's like, somebody's at your front door because it means they rang my doorbell. I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody, just drop it off and leave me alone. But the UPS guy was just letting me know that there's a package there so no one else steals it. higher and higher with everyone. That's so cool. Alright, can I make it? Let's go, iframes. Fuck. Gonna hit the package first. I dare you to try. Oh yeah, it does have a katana moveset. I didn't even realize. I'm so used to actually using the katana.
This shoe.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Cause I had pipe animation second when it was medium length, and now it's. That is so cool. Even the lightsaber actually changes animations. What a well thought out. You drop in twigs for it. What a well thought out weapon. I'm impressed. Oh, do not retrieve my package. I need it, whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. Now if it loses durability and gets short, it reverts back to a knife. So when it's instead of a hilt, it's a knife. I just want the where it came from. The hell did I get turned around? Oh, I see. Don't want to deal with her ass. Yeah, kitchen knife is busted in this. I didn't realize that, I mean, I knew it was really good early on, but I kind of prioritized sledgehammer still, but then like every time I actually use the knife, I just like realize how broken it is. But I still have...
Did I finally make it out?
I have mine. Oh wow, there's actually a doll here.
Shoe.
Yeah, it's a real weapon now. Pick up, put down. And there's only one enemy here on story. On Lost in the Fog, there's like 3 dolls. Alright, hold on, let's sell chocolate, so we're that much closer to drawing another Omamori. It took time to see it into adulthood. Oh, I know what was delivered. Bought some grass seed. I bought some... Dude, because I'm like redoing some of my yard. And I learned so much about how big box store topsoil is mostly mulch and twigs. And big box grass seeds contain weeds, like weed seeds. So like when you're seeding your lawn for grass, you're actually also seeding weeds. Not weeds like marijuana, like the annoying grass weeds. So I'm like, that's mean that they're just like selling you weeds. So anyway, I ordered pure grass mix, best for Ohio weather. They contain 0 weeds. And you know, that kind of makes sense because it's like, yeah, there's something grassy for like $6 or whatever. Sometimes they sell it to you for $3. Let the lawn die. No, this is the best time. I don't want my lawn to die. I like my lawn, but this is the best time to actually plant grass. It's either early spring or early fall. Because if it's too hot, it's like, I guess it's bad.
I need a break.
Plant ways ago, should you guys have weed killer? Right? I think it's also because it's cheaper for them just to like just scrap a bunch of shit together. But yeah, so I bought a pure bag of grass seed for like $35 or something. Yeah, grass seeds just like you. We are grass.
Is it finally over?
Also learned about like soil conditioner because I have to level my lawn. What the type of lawn that would make King Kill proud? Oh god, I don't even know what kind that is. I have to level my lawn because it is so bumpy. Like when I try to mow my lawn, it's like I'm on a fucking roller coaster, like a wooden roller coaster. It's terrible. So yeah, I learned how to like fill it properly, like with leveling sand and compost
So it leads
and
here.
soil, like a mix of it. So I'm doing that. Yeah, the soil has hair products too. They're so freaking high maintenance. No, you don't need soil conditioner apparently, but I'm like, my soil
Partner.
seems pretty
It's me.
dry. Let's condition this bitch. Which is basically, it's just like compost.
Shoo. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Yeah, inside the house, because that's where they're at. Okay, so after this part is when I get when I purify the sword. Well, after this part.
I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
The fact that you can skip all of this too is really nice. Help! Help!
Are breathtaking. Let us.
Bless and frag these skips.
Yes.
It's definitely one of the more efficient New Game Plus playthroughs. Because, like, changing stuff for the story is one thing, but, like, giving you the fox arm quicker is one of the best
Behold.
things.
The others are celebrating us.
It's probably the best thing, honestly. It's because these parts can be a slog. Like, just the thought of redoing all this again. Which, it's not hard, it's just very... I know I'm already here, right? So I could probably beat this in 2 hours. You gaslighting asshole. He sucks. He yaps so much.
I wish
Let's
you
do
all the best in your new life.
Thanks, Junko, you traitor. Let's see. So what am I doing today? I would like, since we're being the baguette people at Cedar Point, and I'm doing the Lune version, I kind of want to dye my hair a little darker. Make potatoes. Make brownies. Maybe. What else am I doing? I would like to do some lawn stuff. Oh, clean car, because it's a mess. Alright. I'm writing writing my to-do list for Bevo. What does the fox say? Yap, 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 yap. Oh, buy Cedar Point Fast Pass. I didn't do that yet. I just have the season pass. Oh.
You knew how I felt.
This is actually pretty crazy. I'm here already in 2 hours. Not as crazy as Maxie doing it in an hour and 20 for the whole game. Dude, so when is he here? 45 minutes?
See you like this, Rinko.
Fast Pass for like $14 I discovered. Wait, $14 since we first saw the price? Yeah, stuff from the first Bevo. And I just have stuff from the first Bevo still. 189. What? I should have just bought it when it was cheap. I just didn't want to spend that money now. That's so expensive. I mean, still better than what Saturday charges. Saturday is what, like 130 or 230? And it'll actually be more faster and efficient because it's, yeah, the day we're going. For weather before I spend on the Fast Pass. Now we both regret it. Dude, I'm just like mashing R1 talking. You're gonna lose your feet, Cedar Fair Park here in NorCal in 2 years? Why?
Not your happy, it's up to you.
Something out of pocket? She didn't even get to finish her speech. Yeah, Servian, you know what to do if it's out of pocket, but I trust you. Alright, let's go purify this bitch.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
And let's do your normal admission. Got a drink wristband for free as it evens out. Wait, how'd you get the free drink wristband? Was there like a deal or something? Wait, other way? The tree? Oh, it's not the tree. It's the tub. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was the tree. Oopsie. I was thinking the tub was at the tree. They had a deal going for any weekday admission and drink wristband for 50. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get that. So wait, what does the drink wristband do? Does it like discount drinks or something? It is getting bigger on each playthrough, and the animation changes. Now it plays like a sword because it's fast, or it's longer. Middle length is like a pipe. Free refills all day. Drinks from the fountain machines every 15 minutes. That's so greedy of them to still cap it off. Fucking get out of your Cedar Point. It's soda. You make how much money? That is cool, but still. Working every 15 minutes. For non-alcoholic drinks all day. That is nice. They should. It'd be nice if they made alcoholic drinks like slightly discounted too. Like even if it's just 10% off or something. But I think the season pass gives you discount. Oh, she grabbed me. God, since you didn't renew your pass. Makes sense. Aside from the end gauntlet that obviously is like, you know, when they force you to fight enemies, I wonder which enemies are like worth killing.
Stop trying to manipulate me.
Like just ones that like might harass you too much and slow you down if you don't kill it, so it's faster to kill it. Sonic collab? No! Still not trying. Oh my god, let me see. I want to see the shadow one. I'll definitely buy the shadow one. Wait, is it new? Or is it like, are they bringing something back? Because I think they had Sonic shoes a couple years ago. Hold on, wait. I gotta catch a glimpse of these warlocks real quick. Can I pre-order them already? Oh my god, it won't load fast enough. It won't load fast enough. X, you bitch. Load faster. Oh my god, slowest website on the planet. It's still loading. Oh, I see the shadow ones. Oh my god, it's got Shadow's face on the... Wait, look. The tongue of the shoe has their faces on it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh yeah, his is half. Well, no, they're all like half. It's just because it's black, so it looks more hidden. Yeah, none of their mouths show. That's so cool. I'm definitely getting them. Thanks for the heads up. New Sonic Hedgehog Puma collection coming October 30th. Why not just make a pair of soap shoes? Someone's saying. The Sonic colored ones do look really cool. I'm no way in hell am I getting the Tails ones. Nothing against Tails. That's just like way too white or yellow. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do Knuckles. Like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and because people love red shoes. So. Shadow's black and red. They're hideous. The Tails ones. Yeah, I would never get. I mean, if anything, they should have made it like white, yellow, and something else, not just pure yellow. Mustard shoes. I know it's terrible. Got dead in the Tails shoes. This way. Oh, come on. Why'd she get stunned backwards? Shit. You made them gold and had supersonic on them? Could've. Yeah, it's like mac and cheese yellow. I'm definitely getting the shadow ones though. Oinari-sama. Purify this bitch! This is the last ending I need to get. So yes, the final ending. Now it's a purified sword. And the Jesus statue, Bruce. That's when you... That's on the way here, right? So it's like around here somewhere, right? After the next forest encounter. Okay. I think I remember the save point where it's like, okay, if I go here too far, I have to backtrack. Yeah, I remember where it is. I'm so glad that we're like already almost or already here. Oh my god, so far! That is crazy range. Wow, wow, wow. This song stresses me out. I like it though. Like I really like it for a Silent Hill song. But I would never listen to it outside of Silent Hill.
Town? I need to hurry home.
Even the town, Hinako. I got a counter. I got a counter a mile away.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding!
Shut up, Kodayuki. He's already whining. That's not even Kodayuki. It's like somebody, some other kid whining. But still. I hear whining. I assume it's Kodayuki. I feel that way about this game, most of this game's soundtrack, I think. Like, it's a lot of music I would never listen to outside the game. Where it's like, I can't feel the same about Silent Hill 2 music. I love Silent Hill 2 music. Some Silent Hill... I really don't need this. Some Silent Hill 3 songs.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Oh, Shattered Memories. I have to listen to Shattered Memories. Music again. Yeah, like their ending themes are really good for listening to out of context. It's just a lot of it is very gore type music for like atmosphere. Not much of a melody. Just came out of nowhere. Fucker came out of nowhere. The fuck was that, Hinako? Did you just get stuck on something? Is she so counter happy? She counters when nothing even happens. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna use one of these because I have so many.
Not much further.
Okay, let's look over here. Okay, and then this is all I have to do, and then I'm locked in. No capsules, 2 endings, Sacred Sword, and then do this. Cool, thanks. Alright, we're locked in ending 4, it's happening.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much.
Did he?
I appreciate the sentiment.
Is she abandoning it? That makes sense why you need 2 endings for this now.
But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
She's not ready! Return this gift, restore credit. Good. Yeah, I'll probably look around the Shimizu house a bit more then. I won't super rush it. It's just the Shimizu house that has new notes. Ooh, it's all rotting. That's cool. Appreciate the sentiment, but fuck off. Offer the brooch to the ancient Jizo statue. Gift I cannot accept. Wait, so, appreciate the sentiment, but fuck off. I like how her wording is like, I'm not ready. Like, she's so nice about it. We're way ahead of schedule. Bwam, bwam, bwam. We're at capacity. She did that's me, it's not you thing. You know, I would say straight to his face, like, bro, it's you. You're overbearing, you're weird. You whine too much. The you're weird. The you're weird is my favorite part. You made it. I don't want to marry you, you're weird.
It's got my home too.
Wait, so this is not new. Hello, please. Congrats, you've got the 4th ending and no husband. His mask probably smells.
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I love the Silent Hill 3 song. Changes every ending, am I crazy? I don't know. Seems if it changes, too subtle for me to notice. Too subtle for my feeble brain to recognize. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Alright.
house doesn't have a room like this.
Oh, I should sell some. And we get... Oh, it's an elephant. Why is he showing that ass, though? Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. That sounds like ass. Why would... Oh, that's why it's showing its ass. Makes sense. That sounds like the worst one.
Shu? Is that you?
Hey, good luck out there,
What's
Shu.
doing here?
Shu, is that you? What's this doing here?
I feel like there's something special about it. When was this taken?
Okay, everybody but her is upside down. Upside down. Upside down. Upside down. Wow, the solution to that puzzle is just flip Rinko and then put Hinako up. Married couple's letter, Kimie. Tomorrow's a big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again. Oh, they're just using the marriage for money. And I'm sure Hinako will be very happy too. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Why is Kansa writing her a letter though? Like, just say it to her face, you're married. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours by going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Called him out. That's so funny. I was just saying, too. She didn't even acknowledge what he said. She's just like, just talk to me to my face. Fucking weirdo. He's just as weird as Kodayuki. You just whine and be weird. Kanta's marry off his daughter for a debt, the asshole. I know, it's awful. It really is Kanta in every sense of the word. Like, there's no way, they could not name him a better name for us to meme on. Like, somebody on the dev team who named the characters definitely knows English slang very well, or Australian. Yeah, called him up by also writing a letter. That's the way he wants to communicate.
Why would someone put this here?
Okay. Could have been a text, but in the 60s.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Tripping balls, lady. You're not even drugged. Well, you don't even know why you're thinking these things. Okay, our next Omamori is... Daisy. Oh, that's all of them. Sandy and Stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. Of course, that's the last one I get. Instantly. Okay, so one shot. But Sandy and Stamina are unlimited. So you could basically, if you're lucky enough, you could just keep doing counters. Counter. Counter. Counter and dodge. Honestly, yeah. If you can counter and dodge everything, then that's the... Oh my god. That's the best thing ever. Suddenly a soldier... Suddenly everything is that one-shot grab from... Fox's face. Dude, they give you a lot of... God, offerings in the Shimizu house. Like, they really want you to get some last-minute upgrades in. Just making sure I hit all the rooms so I can read the documents and stuff.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Oh my god, again! Dude, that's the second time a freaking auto counter jump scared me. I know, right? I've speedran pretty efficiently. I'm taking my sweet time here though, because there's new documents on ending 4 that I want to make sure I don't miss. But yeah, I'm surprised too. I made it so fast.
I always thought that that's just how things are.
Oh, we can see her face.
So,
Sort of.
when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker.
Oh, not a
And I
matchmaker.
was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me.
I know, right?
Even though
Villain
I
makes
had
no
only just
sense.
met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
I guess that's
still
true.
don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong.
Hi, Joe.
That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy.
Aww.
Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids.
Blech.
I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
This is still so
I have to admit, that all sounds like
relatable.
an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying.
Okay, Junko.
In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that,
She's right.
there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome.
We can choose our own path now.
I obviously
We're not
can't
locked
live
into a
in that
marriage
world,
ending.
but I hope you can, Hinako.
That was-
Happiness
I really like
is
that one.
Choosing your own path,
Yeah, she's
no
remembering.
matter the outcome. Not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are
The
my
dog,
own.
nah. Seemed like the golden path. Yeah, like this is definitely... This ending so far seems to go way beyond, like, getting married or choosing freedom. It's like... Now, well... Yeah, losing freedom or having freedom, it, like, seems to go beyond that. We're no one's slave. Interesting when in time periods like this, they acknowledge the future of rights but still accept their current time. I guess it just... Probably because, like, if it's, like, near the end of the period, like, I think, yeah, maybe that's when people start getting sick of it. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine what that's like, because, again, like, we're probably going through something that future generations are gonna be like, oh, I can't believe they live like that. Doomed to a town by Planet the Ritual and ending to everything sucks. This might be the middle ground. Yeah, I think it will be, but I think it'll... I think it's just going beyond, like, picking one or two options. I think it's, like, just genuinely, like, she's gonna go down the right path or something. Hopefully. I like Hinako. I want the best for her. Project from art class. My future self. Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Yes! Dude, that is, like, forth making kids, like, here's what, draw your future right now. They're like, okay. I'm an astronaut. The cell phone thing. This spoiled by the internet, ease of access on things. Like, oh, I can't believe people are so addicted to phones. Well, I don't know, because, like, I think it's just, like, that's just gonna get worse. Maybe, like, 100 generations from now, we'll go back to Stone Age stuff. We'll all be dead to experience it, but... I do like that Junko kind of became self-aware, like, for us as players in the modern age, just like, perhaps in 100 years or so, or less than that. And yes, it was less than that. No, I'm using the basic attack. The butcher knife, just the kitchen knife, just seems to be really strong.
Looks
What
like
was
this
it?
opens here.
Just these two. Okay, not that.
What's this?
How do you get here? That's the auto counter, by the way. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, we saw everything here. Needs constant repairing. Yeah. But if you have the otter, Omori, it can heal on its own. Did they put Hinako and Foxy on one side together for this puzzle? Yeah, that's pretty gross. But yeah, this one is like punk rock Hinako's on her own and everyone else is confined to that one side. I really like how they handle New Game Plus in this. It's, I don't know, I feel like it's so smart. Like with the puzzles being tied to ending and not difficulty is really cool. When it's all without a face. I don't know. Yeah, I think I only... Well, you get a kitchen knife if you need a spare one. You get a kitchen knife from Mom's boss fight. Wait, is this an offering? I can't remember.
My diary? There's something inside.
I wonder how long it would take to speedrun it if I just beelined for everything. I do like that room. Now that I know it's nothing to do with it, or there's nothing to do with it with endings, I don't have to feel so stressed out about why it's not opening. Oh, wait a minute. There's another bird door here? I didn't know that. Did they move it? Or has it always been there? It wasn't there. Okay, so that's new for this ending. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a second. There's been cutscene-wise, nothing really. I don't think there's been any new additions. There's been a couple notes that are different, but they've just been here so far. Yeah, sub 1 hour 20. I saw that. I have to watch his run though. God, I hate these things so much. They take forever to go away. No, my knife! Okay, I'll just take it from Mom. Oh, there's no cutscene for this one. Oh, wait. No, that's when you... Never mind. That's when you go to the bird door. Wait, so... But that's normally where the bird door is. So it's different now.
But the tube itself still looks usable.
That's cool. Yeah, so this is a totally random room. It looked like the room where she argues with her parents before she runs away. Should leave right away. I still wish that... Man, I can't get over that letter. With the bugs coming out of his head. I can't get over that, but yeah, maybe that is representing that. Yeah, this layout is way different. Alright, well that's exciting. Can't wait to open that. Looking at possible meanings of kanji, no idea what kanji uses, so this is speculation, but one of the possible writings means useless trunk as in tree trunk. I.e. the main support. That's my headcanon now. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Because, yeah, he's, like, the big, strong man keeping stability in the household. Damn, without that counter, they still are so tanky. She name her child? That's useless trunk. I've never heard Kanta as a name, I don't think. Why would you name your child that? They like poor kid. He never even had a chance. He's just always gonna be known as a useless trunk for all of eternity. Yeah, and why was Kimie like into that? Alright, well now I don't have to get Omomoris, I can get stats. Boo, that's boring. I hate that I got all the Omomoris already. Okay, so I got the hose, I got the picture, and then the bird key. "78 ways to write that name. Imagine picking the one that means dipshit." The fuck? Where'd you even come from? Wait, hold on. Like, just knock the painting off the wall. Some puzzles never make any sense. Not red anymore. Kanta? Now, what is this gonna open? Wait, they strut. Whoa, this one looks clear. There's no enemies here. That's really nice. What does this open? Oh shit!
Hinako, would you come over here?
She's not, like...
I would
She's
like
not
to
wavy.
correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions?
Are we gonna learn what it means to be a
I know that
obedient
you
wife?
think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
Yeah.
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
And what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You know, he's violent. Thank you, Toasty. 76-1.
You don't know this, but your father had a long time dream. He wanted to open a small shop.
Oh, and his dreams were crushed, and now he's
He did?
pissed.
Yes.
Cry me a river. Yeah, there's no excuse to be abusive. Well, I'm excited to see where this is going. I need to hear this story.
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money. And
Oh, it was his friend. Oh, that's sad.
What?
Got betrayed.
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Yeah. Very understandable, yeah. Friend betrayed him, so he has to take it out on his entire family.
I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man.
Likely story. Yeah, he's only directing his anger at the people who are supposed to love him the most.
Big fight once.
Like, his best friends in the world, it should be his family. He's taking out on them and not anyone else.
I never knew that.
I'm not buying it.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize.
Good.
I acted normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
You did?
Get his ass, Kivier.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
She's so interested now.
Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us.
That's just how it is.
I am sorry for making you.
Very Amoka.
I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I truly am.
And that does provide a lot of context. Because Hinako just never wanted to be like her mother. This music is so intense. The crying, oh my god. No, I think this is... I don't think it's excusing the father or just saying that everyone's human. I think it's just saying that women, the wives have more power than people think. Because if she's able to do all that to make the man bow in front of her, like that shows power. Context.
Thank you for telling me
Aww.
all of this. Mom.
That was a really nice scene, though. So is that something that she... Because, like, all the memories that we see are always really, like, hazy. But that one was, like, crystal clear, so it's, like... I guess that's, like, the big moment of clarity she might have that leads to ending 4. So her way of apologizing for never standing up to him in front of her. Yeah, just to, I guess, explain why also. feel like she could have used that explanation earlier. I love that scene. That was really nice. Because, yeah, I definitely don't think that it was trying to excuse his behavior. Because, like, it did seem that way at first, but, yeah, it definitely just turned into seem like Hime is not as helpless as you think she is. Like, she's not as obedient. And, like, Hinako, you don't have to be either. Like, you can get married and still be your true self or whatever. Like, getting married isn't getting rid of who you are, I guess. Because, I mean, I would have thought, like, we all thought that about Kimi. It's like, all we knew is that she just seemed obedient. She just, like, went with what she was supposed to do. Me resembling closure with the mother is nice. Yeah, I really like that. I wonder if they even fight the boss then. I hope not. I hope the rest of this game is totally different here on out. Because that provides so much context with the parents. So I don't think she should hate her parents the same way anymore. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimie. I'm sorry. Oh, it's after she died. I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. Oh, is she just sick? But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover this whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. Wait, is that what the money was for? That, like, he went and... well, because they said that he took all his money, like, his friend took all of his money to open that store and left. And so did paying for... I mean, I don't know if they did the surgery or not, but if he was, like, in debt of more money, maybe he paid for the surgery, and so they sold Hinako for that reason. To pay for mom's surgery. Yeah, that's so sad, but, like, using Hinako as a tool for that is a little... drawing a line, or crossing a line, rather. But unless Hinako was in on it, unless she agreed. Shotaro, that's the uncle writing that story. Story about making him bad meals on purpose makes you wonder if that just fueled his anger he directed at the daughters anyway. Maybe. So Kimie was really making it worse. Feels like they didn't care about their kids at all sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's a letter from her uncle to her dad, talking about her mom's surgery. Yeah, because I don't know, because okay, so here's the thing. They got into a fight, Kimie and Kanta. They got into a fight, and Kimie did a bunch of things to troll Kanta, and then Kanta could have taken it out on his family, which he probably did, but Kimie probably knows him enough. Because, that's also can be considered provoking. To, like, the wrong person, trolling somebody with food and tea can definitely provoke them and make their abuse a lot worse. But he apologized for that. He didn't make it worse, so I wonder if, like, that's the whole point. Like she had that much power over him because she knew him also. Like, she knew that he wouldn't make it worse. She knew that he would apologize eventually. So, I mean, we really don't know, like, the timeline of when he got abusive. Like, if he got abusive after the trolling. But Dad's put up the facade of being tough, yeah. Rough society. She was born before around when bombs dropped. I can't imagine. I was like, oh yeah, that's sad.
Does something go here?
All right, something about the white bird goes there, and then. Wait, I did say that. Oh, this is different. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Neither wanted for the scales for what they desired was simply a quiet. Oh, this makes sense. This is for ending 4. Like they didn't want to fight. They want to go where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly as our decision alone, one to make only once we're ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Oops. Is that? Wait, do they want to be as close as possible? Okay, that's not it. Maybe they fly away. Which one says? That's not it either? Moving the same pieces around too. I don't know what they want. This is every time I'm just like I think I'm painting the picture, and then it's like, no, it's not it. Because I don't know, they had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. So it's like they're flying away. And even this, I don't know what they want. They could belong together. I even tried making them fly together. Well, this puzzle on every ending so far, it's always fun to figure out. Yeah, I like it. I was like, maybe they'd leave. Even like put them here, but... Long to that was really a black and white place. What that? Why was that those like clouds? That's like the heavens, yeah. Heaven on bottom. Oh. Oh, because they're flying above or whatever. Some kind of yin-yang thing. I was just assumed it was heavens because it was the only one that isn't clearly represented with the other pieces. Like there was a clear bird, fox, sword, scales, and this random swirl, so I'm like, heaven.
Hinako, can we talk?
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father.
He's doing it to her too.
For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
Honestly, yeah, like one apology.
No, it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me.
Like this memory's like hazier.
I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get out of here. Even now, I'm terrified that you might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children.
Why?
I was wrong.
Well, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life!
Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why should it matter to me if he's sorry? Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering. Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him?
This is forgiving his actions.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't! You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out.
Quite the perspective. It really is only bound to him by marriage.
I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too.
She was okay too, I guess.
Thought that two of you could build a happy home together.
Aww.
But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice. I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared.
I knew it as soon as the camera started turning. I'm like, the other Hinako's gonna vanish. I knew it.
But at least I finally understand you.
Cinema. Aww. Look at this harsh lighting. It looks so cool. That was so sweet. Oh. You missed the tears. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, I think 4 is way better than the first 3 so far. It feels like an actual ending. Like we're actually getting things resolved. And see, this is another reason why I think like this is so impactful now. Because if all this happened on first playthrough, I don't think it'd feel as rewarding. Like everyone apologizing and her forgiving everyone. It definitely feel like it would be like, oh, she's forgiving him too easily. But like the fact that this is like ending for it has to, like, at minimum, it's your 3rd playthrough, so it definitely feels way more deserved because you've seen so much of like other things about them. Go through all the worst experience for the good ones they really hit. Yeah. Yeah, somebody accidentally getting this ending would be a bummer because like you really do need the build up. So I feel bad for people that did only one playthrough, right? And they even encourage like New Game Plus. It's so like New Game Plus is so efficient with your time, and you get so much more context. You get a bunch of stuff that carries over. It's like they really want you to do New Game Plus. Yeah, I like that she can't forgive him, even though she like understands him. I think like that's probably the best outcome from that. Because like abusing your family, throwing knives at them just because you think that a father's supposed to be feared by his kids, like that's still like really messed up thought process. And accepting anybody to forgive you for that is just kind of selfish. You know, it's just like, I know I caused you harm and trauma your whole life to the point where you're afraid of getting married because you don't want to end up getting married to somebody like me. But I'm sorry, I was suffering. And she'd be like, oh, okay, that makes up for 16 years of trauma. You know? But it's like, if she can understand and move on from that, then that's absolutely the last or the best case scenario. Be devastated if I learned that my children were afraid of me. Yeah, like they really shouldn't be. Like they should. It's the opposite. Like you should be the one person they trust and feel safe around the most. The main reaction I expect from her, it's good they didn't go for Hinako forgiving him. That's to be honest, that's the only reaction I want from her. No forgiving, just understanding. Yeah, that puts in a lot of context. I like how he's just like, oh, Kodayuki would be good for you. She was a nice guy too. Kodayuki's rich though. After Kimi talked to her because she went to him. I don't know, because it seemed like the like he was talking to Kodayuki as if they were already married, and that the shoes stuff was in the past, because he's like, Kodayuki will be good to you, so it kind of sounds like they're already like in the process of getting married. And the mom apology seemed like it might be before that. So I don't know how, like maybe it's not like right after Kimi's conversation, but maybe at some point shortly after. Because it seemed like maybe that was like the final moments that they get to spend together as a family, like right before she's getting married, and she likely might not see her parents again for a while, so he just like really felt like he needed to get that out. Hi, Billy. If you're listening to all the married women, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless. Do just as little to help out their wives after learning this very grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. Aw. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're gonna give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. True! And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. See, that's sweet. I like that Hinako's still very much like all about like herself, like she's confident in herself, because he's saying, because like even all this, like she's like understands, but she's like, it's still not my problem. Like, still made my life a living hell. Good for you, Hinako. Getting the chance to accept the marriage proposal, which never came across before. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's still before. My whole DC. What's her last page? Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for their whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings, but no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Good enough? Okay, I mean, that's nice of him and all, but that just sounds like something he did nice to her, like, once, because she was giving him a daughter. Because Kimie was giving him a child. Like, somebody to pass on his blood. Like, that seems like the only reason that he would be, like, sticking by her. Like, yeah, he did one nice thing 16 years ago. And she still thanks him for it. Oh, remember that one thing you did nice for me? I like those scenes a lot, though, with the parents. Holy shit, that provides so much context. So, well, so who are we gonna fight then? I hope there's... What if there's no boss fight? What if the rest of this is just way different? It would be really weird if we do still have to fight the parents. Jesus Christ. Good enough streamer, I guess. Well, thanks. Go, Hinako. Yeah, it's at max! It's sword length! Oh my god, this troll.
It's made its way in here.
I'll stream Ghosts of Yotei eventually, maybe. I hope I don't have to fight them. I now have more sanity. Thank you. Yeah, divorce wasn't really a thing then. They couldn't really divorce. Is this ever gonna be clear? I'll scribble over. I'm still waiting for it to be clear. Alright, who we fighting? Wait. I don't have any tools. I do have tools. Okay, well, so far it's the same. Well, this makes sense, because the whole friends thing. Hi, Mo.
Why did it have to come to this?
You just win automatically. Yeah, because so far this is the same. Hold on, wait. Oh, skip new cutscenes. Okay, it is gonna be different. I had to find out. But how different? What if it's not our parents anymore? What if it's somebody else? Still them so far.
Hinako, you are late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say?
Doing, Ganta! You're the best!
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade!
Is he just gonna cut the food or something? And be like, cut the cake. No, the knife. Remember what you said, Hinako? Yeah, I was expecting her to start slicing a turkey like it's Thanksgiving. Okay, so she still can't let it go. The trauma still got the best of her. I don't know what the difference is here either. Yeah, no, but now the dad scene makes no sense.
What is this? What the hell are you? My parents! Don't touch them! Leave them alone!
Well, that's different, right? The leave you alone part. Okay, wait. So is this like, yeah, the dialogue was different at the end. Very, because like, yeah, before she wasn't saying like, who are you? Maybe she's seeing it as like something's corrupting her parents. Yeah, they're possessed by an evil spirit. Yeah. All right, well that's still. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked just like in hard mode.
It's a woman's role in society.
Yeah, so right now it's like... Sorry, I'm not ready.
Stop making me fight my own mother and father!
But yeah, like she doesn't want her... Like she doesn't see them as her actual parents. I mean, that's definitely way better considering the scenes we got, because it would have been bad if it was the same fight as if we didn't just see those scenes. Oh, I keep thinking I did the... keep thinking I have the dodge one, because that's what I did for the boss fight. Damn. Fuck, I'm so awful with that dodge timing. It's so hard. Alright, Mom.
Why are you doing this, Hinako? Hinako, is this really what you want?
Kimie. My face. Alright, Dad. Oh. It looks so much cooler. Woo! Always gotta kill him with the Sith sword. Alright, well this is the same. They just walk away. That's also a nice quality of life features. Showing if it's different or the same.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain.
Alright, well now we're going back to this place. Alright, we're almost done. We can totally beat this in like less than an hour. The knife with one comment realized the knife was that much stronger than the katana. Oh shit, I forgot to take Kimie's knife. Yeah, the knife is so strong. Like, you have this alien laser weapon. Light beam weapon, and it's still weaker than a freaking kitchen knife. I think maybe because the implications of her, like, dad throwing knives at her, maybe she just sees it as, like, such a threat. So, like, even when she utilizes it, she finds it threatening. I don't know. Because we did see in ending 1 that she uses the knife to kill everybody, but we're not doing ending 1 anymore. Like, that's literally just that one ending, so I don't think the knife would be... I don't think that explanation tracks on all the endings, so yeah, that's just my guess. An actual malevolent force causing events of the game and not just Hinako's trauma. Yeah, like an actual curse. Well, I still think there's like a trauma thing, it's just she's able to work through it. But like the malevolent force is like losing.
All of them.
Yes, oh my god, it's like the RE2 knife. Because it's so fragile, so I saw using it, killing 2 hits. It is really strong. It is fragile though. So it's really good with the otter Omamori, or if you just have a bunch of toolkits. We need to show up for humanity. Humanity, freedom to not get married. That's the difference. Billy, did you see the mom cutscene? It was really good. At first it seems like the mom's kind of excusing the dad's actions, but it's definitely a bit more than that. Yeah, that's too, Enzo, combined with that one. I'm just spamming R1 because I feel like I don't have to do anything different. Because it's on easy. Pick up. Foot down. Yeah, probably both. Like, the curse. The malevolent force, which is cursing her, is like causing the trauma to... Maybe like that's what's causing her to go through like this repeated cycle. And why it's weakening. Maybe that's why it's weakening, because she's going through it again and again. And she's becoming stronger, so the curse has like less of a hold on her. How the fuck do I get out? Forgot. Because if we are talking about like fox possession and stuff, like in a literal sense, then I think that is... There is something to say. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Well, that's a shell. Love a good loop. I like when loops are done right, because sometimes loops are just that, like...
Gratitude isn't something you demand.
Yeah, it's not something you demand, that's true.
Think what
Has
it come to a...
Because sometimes when loops, like, are just infinite, like, you're... Like, there's a theory that Silent Hill 2 with James is, like, especially with the remake, it's just a constant loop. And, like, I don't know, I don't need a happy ending at times, but like that's just such a bummer. It feels, because if something's just a loop and your protagonist is suffering for eternity, I feel like there's almost no point in the plot of the game. Like nothing gets resolved. Like I don't need the character to be happy, but I need some sort of conclusion to it. So if something loops, then it's just everything just feels pointless. It's like kind of like with like you find out it's all been a dream the whole time, you know? Yeah, like it invalidates the journey because like you as a player watch the character develop and go through these things and learn things, and you're like, wow, they're developing. And then if loops, it just goes back to square one. It's just like, well, what's the point then? Imply that every ending happens till you got the leave ending last. Was it implied? How is it implied that particularly? I mean, I'm down with it because I like the leave ending. I like that he moves on. Does love you can't win scenarios. Which, like, I don't mind it sometimes, but it's just infinite loops, just not for me. Like, this one... Because if the Silent Hill 2 one is, just until, like, he gets the leave ending, then that's cool. But just like this one, it's if it keeps looping until she like keeps gaining more clarity, then I like that.
I acknowledge my foolishness.
Once James in the lake.
But don't say such things to my parents and friends.
Ooh! Hinako's got some new lines. Wait, what the fuck did the scrolls say? Shit, I'm skipping valuable scrolls. Oh, I don't even know where I can find those. What the Hote Sama? The document? Which one? Oh, they straight up show you where they are. Oh. Wait, mural. But collectibles? Oh, thank you. Okay, here's all of them. Cool, thank you. Girl discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect as service. Become the god and clever woman you ought to be. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast aside. Oh, okay, so this is definitely the fox further trying to ostracize her from her family and friends. And she's like standing up against it. She's like, don't say bad things about my friends. Like, she doesn't want her relationships with her family to die. That's so sweet. He's talking mad shit for somebody who's gaining all this clarity. He's just getting desperate now. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. Oh, trying to guilt her now.
Not once did I ask to be chosen.
Hell yeah, girly. Dude, she's like so pissed right now. What? Are you trapped behind a door, you stupid? She's like, let me out. As she was like, you just hear her marching around behind that door.
Innocent and afraid.
With her blood shall our clan prosper, may our ancestors rejoice.
Soil in which you can sow your oats. Don't be ridiculous.
My god. She's so angry. Come close, women must submit to men. Kodayuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. They really are just getting desperate. There's like not talking in riddles anymore. They're just straight up like telling her. I still hate this room. I don't care the difficulty. god. Did I get him? Yes! What a fool, jumping right into the soul siphon. Oh wait, this is the same scene.
Junko.
Forgive.
This must be your insignia.
Is this really like telling? Wow. It's just the journal page, like straight up saying like, okay, it's 3 of these 4. Like way too easy. All right, this is an old cutscene, old news. Okay, so we just have a quick gauntlet to do, and then we have another quick gauntlet to do. Oh, this is new. That's new.
You have to torture me before you're happy!
That's new.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, this is like... Because before she said like, you took everything from me, like the monster, marriage, whatever, killing her, but now it's...
I want you all gone!
But now she's treating it like it is some force like harassing her.
Back this town right now!
Just gonna save the whole time! Town! Fine. Yeah, now she just wants to be out and save
Where are
her.
you running? Where are you going?
Just waking up. Yeah, that's cool. Fuck. Dude, how are you still alive? Like on fucking story. Get the fuck out of here. Most annoying enemy on the planet. Jesus Christ,
I
how-
don't want anyone making choices for me!
Yes! Tell him! Please don't step in the Twizzlers! Oh, they're right by your feet! God damn it. Oh, she's leading me to the Twizzlers! Wish I had my knife.
Than you anymore.
She's not dancing. She's not dancing.
It's my life. It's my choice.
So yeah, this is kind of implying like the force, this malevolent force, like is actually the fox who's like who wants to be with a mortal. Like this doesn't seem like anything's a metaphor anymore. It seems like it's literally trying to curse her. He's not eating it. He's not eating it. Takes place in the 60s, like in this time, and depending on the ending, it could also take place in the 70s. What if she just like becomes a wedding massacre? Like she just goes around killing people. Killing people getting married, like in ending 1. What if like that's
you tried to do?
The wedding massacre, like that the police were reporting, was just like some random wedding. She's like, I'll save you, lady. She just thinks she's saving women. That'd be kind of cool. The fact that she got away with it for so long. What? Why do you mean it's back here? Oh, are you fucking joking me? Of course it's the man enemy that like acts like a shackle. Who's behind this? Sure wish I had a knife. I think there's like a sickle around here. Wow, I can't even fucking dodge anywhere. This gauntlet is annoying on any difficulty. Don't interrupt me! Oh, you can never escape the gauntlet. Silk Song, Silent Hill. Do want no crowbar. Oh, there's the knife. I knew it was here somewhere. Alright, well my sword's about to break. Time. Bring out the knife. Sickle sucks. There's also one. He's missing.
You can't get into my head.
It's no use.
That's where it all started.
Her house. Two hits. The knife is crazy. Oh wait, I need... Come on, fix it. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, I need to fix her fucking... Would be nice if I wasn't stuck on a million things in this goddamn game. Puppet Master. This encounter is so ass on any difficulty. So obnoxious. Alright. Puppet Master, you say? We need it. Oh, new cutscene. How new we talking?
Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them? My anger, my sadness, I pass them all on to you!
She's still like feeling like an object. The doll. I better not fight Dolly. I hope I fight as Dolly. Like she's a kaiju.
You want to live your life?
I know that when you look at me,
Oh, super new.
you see some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
This is the choice that we made. But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
She didn't like the sound of that. Damn, so we still have to go through the game? Still have to go through this?
Oh my. She truly is a vision.
Still smush. She thought about it though. She hesitated. Like, those words. Alright. Kodayuki's not gonna like this. I don't get to escape my gauntlets. Nope. Not in this game. They're like, we love gauntlets. You love gauntlets. You are a gauntlet. No.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness.
Junko's still trying. Wait till Dolly kicks your butt. Ooh, what is Dolly gonna say for this part, I wonder? She's like straight up gonna talk so much shit. Like the fox talking shit in the scrolls is gonna be nothing compared to what Dolly's gonna start saying.
The town.
All right, we're almost done, chat. We have to do this part. There she is. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for. Play with me forever? Oh, that's not what I thought. Maybe he's trying to be innocent. That stands for gauntlet. Oh. I almost forgot. I was like waiting for the enemies.
Do not get in my way.
Oh, she's feeling challenged. What's your game here, Dolly? I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Her doll? Well, the man certainly doesn't. I know the difference in difficulty is crazy. Like, there is no middle ground. Story's so easy and hard. A little hard.
I should go see my parents.
Hard's not bad for like 75% of the game, in my opinion. But then there's like that 25%, usually gauntlets, that are hell, and then the boss fights just last way too long. This is also a new game plus, so story's like easier and easier. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Wait, maybe that's what's happening. This is Dolly's curse because she's submitting to the foxes, so the doll has to curse her to like snap her out of it. Or something. She's like cursing you to help you, I swear. If she stopped playing around, I knew she was gonna start talking mad shit. She was like nice about it at first, and I'm like, okay, this bitch ain't listening. I'm gonna curse you. I wish the doll would watch you, like she would turn depending on where you are, watching you fight. I feel like that'd be really funny and scary. Oh, she's close enough, I think. It didn't take any damage. Make it make sense, chat. Hello and thanks. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. One more gauntlet to go. At least it's like a smaller one. Hi, parents. Okay, this is the old cutscene. Alright, we're married! Okay, this is old cutscene. We've been replaced! Alright, home stretch. We can do it. And right before 6. I did say I wanted to stop before 6. No, wait. I mean, unless the ending's like a half hour long. Like the cutscene. This is working out so well. Yeah, so tomorrow's Bevo. I'm gonna try to, well,
Shimano are twisted, just like me.
I really wanted to get this done today. Oh, they're
I can't
twisted.
stop now.
That's what she said. I really want to get this done today because I'm not gonna be able to stream on Friday and Saturday, and then not likely I'm gonna stream tomorrow either. So that's why I was like, I can't like take a another 3-day break between this game and then come back to it. So I really wanted to get the ending for. I'll still get like the achievements and stuff because I want to, because I really don't have that many left. But yeah, I wanted to get like the majority of the content done by today, and it's working out.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Wait, Dolly's controlling? She's helping. Is she talking to the fox or the doll? Probably the doll. Are we turning onto the doll? Well, whose side is doll on? Punk rock Hinako or trad wife Hinako? Even though I think the lines are a little bit more blurred now because of the new context with the scenes with the parents.
You asked for it.
Because like this punk rock Hinako is coming off as like more angry now. So I wonder if like this is now considered the bad Hinako and the trad wife Hinako like considered the full Hinako. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Like she wasn't on trad wife's side before, and she was like telling us not to trust the foxes, like in the not dark shrine. So I don't know. It's hard to tell. She's going back and forth just as much as Hinako is. Starting a rift between her and punk rock.
I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
Do you?
Stay out of my way.
Apparently he was gonna do a... Okay. Apparently he was gonna do a combo attack. Oh, knocked him out of the ring. TKO. Or RKO. I pick up the first aid kit. I love gauntlets! To become radicalized by YouTube algorithm. It's Dolly, please. We need you. We need you the way that you are.
This is it. No turning back now.
Like, what does she want? The cutscene with her and Junko in the past endings is so funny. Like, now I'm afraid of her, though. I'm not gonna be able to get an upgrade anyway, so there's no point. No point. It's happening. Wait, how much do I need for anything? I mean, I don't really need any of these. That's 1,000. I'm not. Yeah, that's not fair. Dude, my frame rate is like becoming really ass right now. Ghost of Yote. I didn't make the potato salad. I might play Ghost of Yote later next week or something. The jump scare. Really be right about the doll being Ending Force final boss? Maybe. More outfits and accessories. I'd love to give that to her. So we got here under 4 hours. That's pretty good. We speedran most of it. Look. I have your knife. I can take off the otter one now. College kids, that's what I was getting. College kids, I have your knife. Alright, hold on. Let's just take off the otter and put on. Is it the spider one that does less durability? Yes, okay. Perfect. You know what? I don't need these. Plenty of first aid kits. Perfect. Alright, let's bring out my real weapon. College kids! Look at the trophy for this boss is spoiled if I'm tempted. I wonder. This is not a. Oh, this is not the new cutscene. The walking. I'm afraid of skipping this in case it's gonna do something, but I guess it's just 2 cutscenes. Oh, I'm so excited to see what this ending is about. Ugh. It's okay, I have a save before this. Don't spoil yourself. I do like... I guess... I mean, I don't know if it's like their intended implication, but like there's no enemies from there to there. Like she's just taking a calm stroll. Like nothing's trying to stop her from coming here anymore. Less than 10 minutes. Oh, that's easy on story mode. Is it Dolly?
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
Like the 2 factions.
Agonizing ordeal.
She's aware.
I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us. Rushing us. Forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this.
Yes. If you love her, let her go.
This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
That's cool that Junko let her go. Oh, she's not even... Oh, never mind. But they weren't gonna show this part for a second. Yeah, Junko actually let her go. She wasn't trying to convince her. Looks so deranged there. Also, sometimes some of the dialogue makes it sound like this is like there's a type of finality to it. Like, I hope she's not contemplating suicide or anything. Like, I'm tired of being someone's puppet, so she kills herself. Kind of deal. Oh, well, well, well.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed?
Yeah, so the doll stopped Junko,
we
but
can
now
see eye to eye.
now she's stopping her own. So is the doll powerless? Oh. Are they fusing? Is it happening? Oh, we're trying to kill each other. This really does have suicide implications. Oh shit! The doll is in the shoebox. She's controlling the shoebox? Narcissist, you're kinda right.
Nothing to me.
I like the kaiju shot from above.
What is this?
What do you mean? You don't know? So yeah, those are the two forces that she was saying like are controlling her.
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power. Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl.
Oh.
And make her his
So he was
wife.
just created to
What are you?
In the past,
marry her.
we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir...
So he's not him, he's just a part of him, I guess.
Failing to charm his bride to be.
Oh, I see.
Demonstrates what an
So
inexperienced
Kotoyuki was also a ploy in this?
failure is.
And that kind of makes sense with the whole arranged marriage ideas.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone.
Ha ha ha
All
ha
that
ha.
time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him!
So Kotoyuki doesn't seem like a bad guy
You will
then.
never understand! You monster!
Oh shit. To fight you and defeat the gods? Oh, we have to fight all of them?
At first,
Oh, I can see why it's 10 minutes
I
for
wasn't
the achievement
interested
now.
at all.
Oh, she wasn't? Okay, this is interesting.
But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
So, this is all trad wife stuff. Okay. So, it seems like she's gonna... Oh wait, no, what if we like have to do both? Like she fights this one and then regular Hinako fights another one. And that's how like they fuse. Yeah, look. Oh my god, this is so cool.
No matter how kind he is now,
No! That's so cool. They're both having their own battles. Oh my god, they are gonna fuse at this.
don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self!
Their puny knife. Dolly, no, how could you? I trusted you. Look at her piloting this thing like it's actually a mech. It's not Shu anymore.
What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings?
This setting's way better.
What will change? What will happen? They say a woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man. Those magic words don't help me feel better at all!
This is so cool. So she's mad that... Oh yeah. Dude, this would be so freaking hard on Lost in the Fog. No wonder people are like, don't do ending 4 on Lost in the Fog. Yeah, cause so I still think it's metaphorical. I don't think it's he's like defending these things. It's like, yeah, it's like a lot of supernatural tendencies, but still, this is still like metaphors for Hinako's conflicted, but she's learning how to like find the right path that's not like one or the other. Because we saw like picking one or the other is definitely a bad ending.
My struggles are more serious! My doubt consumes me!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Unsure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Dude, I'm gonna die! Please use your healing items faster, please. Dude, it kept queuing it up, so that's why the timing was all wrong. Dude, this on hard would be a nightmare. Okay, I was definitely behind you, but whatever. Okay, I'm in! Yeah, with these bosses, you'd like the dodge build would be so much easier. Ah, come on! I don't have stamina. The spell in the fox answer is just the Tsuneki family forcing Kuriyuki into the marriage. Yeah. Like when they say spell, I think it's metaphor for like arranged marriage, and also like both families are convincing each other. No! That would... What? Already with that move? That would have killed me on... Would have killed me on Lost in the Fog. Oh god, get me out of here! Go! Stop! God, I hate this. She can only dodge twice. Lock on! It refuses to like lock onto enemy because it's like slightly away from her. Alright, we're in it. We're in it. Can't see.
If you really want to marry me, then know this! No one. And I...
No, oh no, I missed the line! Because no one laughs at Kotoyuki.
I don't know what our futures will look like.
That's kind of cute.
No matter what
She's
we
defending
choose
her
in the
man.
end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us
Yeah, Dolly.
This is our story. Ours, and only ours.
The fuck is this?
You do not get to toy with us!
Run. Dolly, how could you? Oh my god, I'm so bad with timer now. I think it's just because I know this is on like easy on story difficulty, so I'm like, whatever. I'm like so exhausted from playing Lost in the Fog yesterday. Where at this point I'm like, so nice. I can make mistakes and not hate myself. So yeah, I guess the doll is just as guilty as the foxes. Because the doll was on the opposing side of the fox. I don't know how to go against that. Well, doll's like anti-marriage side. I don't know if it's specifically Shu. Yeah, I did it in 10 minutes. Oh no! Oh, despair.
I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
I can't believe I trusted her. 7 minutes in. Pretty good. That it didn't feel that long. On hard it would have. Story mode I was kind of just hitting R1.
Are you two okay?
Okay, so this proves Kodayuki's a good person. He was also possessed by the fox people. Kodayuki's innocent. Supposedly. Yeah, Sancho, no shot. Maybe a phase, because he has so much health.
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What?
What do we do?
That's your excuse?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires.
He's talking to both of them.
I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell.
Aww.
Please leave.
If the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again.
Aww.
We'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
He's like the fox patriarch god. Aww. A little cheesy, but aww. Well, they're just going out together. Oh, she's not in torn up clothes. This is the best ending in terms of outcome for Hinako, but also like quality. So she did it? Look, the town's safe. She saved the town, and she's happy? Like, I guess because like this Hinako's goals really were just to like wondering what was going on with her town and trying to save it. So like through throughout that process, I mean, the process of that is probably like nothing you could really translate to like what's happening in a real life. This is just like this specific goal. So the fact that she completed that goal in this world kind of feels like she's now at peace, like she's no longer conflicted. Because like the whole thing was like, you know, she was conflicted. She's like, she wanted to be happy and like she's freedom and all that. So she was going through all this inner turmoil, which is probably what the spider lilies were like when it was like consuming her town. That's probably what it was like conveying. But now there's no more spider lilies in the town. There's no more turmoil in her. She's, yeah, that's sweet. It does give me a lot to think about. I'm definitely gonna think about this for a bit longer. At her wedding and running through all these loops. She's just standing there. For a second I was worried that it, like when it faded out, it was gonna show her like at the altar, and I was like, oh no. But I'm really glad that it was just it still took place in like this game's universe, like what we know of. There's still post-credits though, probably. She was nowhere to be seen this ending. Right, because it wasn't about Shu. I think a lot of that was like learning to like let go of her past a little bit, not because like part of why she saw her friends the way she did is because like that was probably the last time she was happy and she felt free, like before the whole marriage stuff got sprung up to her. But yeah, like throughout the process of the game, she probably learned to like let that chapter go and start a new one with like, but she's choosing to do it like it's her freedom. I'm supposing. I suppose. No, the game crashed! Are you kidding me? It crashed in the credits! I can't even save my game to get the fuck— this game blows. I'm so glad I rated this a bad review. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna watch the ending, the post-credits on YouTube. And then I'll just get the achievement later. Fuck. I just was saying nice things about the game. And then what do they do? Sun F all endings. Well, do they show the post credits in that? Yes, they do. Okay. Hold on. All right. Thanks, Baby Zone, for having my back. Unlike Konami. The achievement for the boss again? I already have it. I don't need the— oh, this is weird because she's wearing the blue outfit. This isn't not my playthrough. But regardless, I think Hinako did what she wanted to do. Watch like Chrome crashes now. Stream is brought to you in part by Baby Zone. Oh, this is post credits. Oh, other Hinako.
So, what should we do about our future?
It just skipped the credits.
Kotoyuki gave me...
Wait. What did it skip? They don't have a document? So Baby Zone's a failure too? There's a document you could read there? How would I read it? Like, is it in subtitles? My god. Silent Hill F, all endings. Try this one. No, he's trying to explain endings. I don't need them explained. God damn, why can't everyone just like have normal videos? Yeah, because I can't read that letter. Would be nice if Konami wasn't ass and made my game not crash. All endings. Oh, damn it. Just throw me off because it's in Japanese. It's like these are not my characters. These are not my people. That's fine. Stream is brought to you by Shirako. Maybe they're better than Baby Zone's edit. Oh, this shows the credits. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, it's actually brought on screen. Letter from Kotsuyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I wish I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. No, stop, I thought I paused it. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. It must have been quite the sight to see. A man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Oh, that's cute. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh, that's sweet. So they didn't get married. So well, that's true. So like what the fox said in the Dark Shrine, because he's like wondering if the love he has for her is because of the spell or if he actually felt it. Unless it's also in her head. I hope not. And it's finally going to therapy. Except eating candy with children, apparently. That's really sweet, though. So neither of them forced their marriage, and now they both get to choose, because they were both being forced into it. I like that context a lot, because like Kodayuki was going through similar problems. We just never saw his point of view. When you're ready. Aww.
まだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ?
Aw, they're cute. Reconcile both sides of her. I mean, that's honestly best case scenario. She's like not really rejecting marriage anymore because like of the stuff that she learned from her parents. Like she learned the truth of like her parents, so she's not like completely against marriage or rejecting it. She just needs to find herself before she's ready for that. That's sweet. I like that. So because at that point it makes it her decision. Yeah, no one to tell us what to do. Yeah, so this is I kind of think this is like a representation of like her mental state right now, where it was like, I think, you know what, I think that's what the town was supposed to convey, like literally her mental state. So, and now it's like calm, because she's even saying like there's nobody telling us what to do, there's nobody, you know, to watch over them. So yeah, like she's not burdened by being forced into an arranged marriage anymore. Like she's clear, she has freedom now. Both of them, both sides of her. The sitting hanging around some Silent Hill abandoned place made suspicious is still in her head. I definitely think it's still in her head, but I think it's like a piece, like out of piece right now. That was really sweet. I like that. And it's even better that, oh, look at them. They're on the Torii Gate. It's even better that like you have to really work for this ending. It makes it so much more rewarding. Because if this was like I said earlier, if this was the ending you get for first playthrough, it would not have felt, it would have felt rushed. Like you only get this ending by playing through the game 3 times. Aww. Together. Oh, that's so sweet. She's one and the same essentially now. She's no longer conflicted. Hey! Is that the real town? Oh shit. I wanted a screenshot, but I hit F12 because I'm used to it on Steam. There's Silent Hill. The bell! Is that Junko? Is Junko? Is she trying to take over? What are you? That really is best ending. Don't act 32. I will always miss Dolly. Here, I don't have the new full cam screen yet. Let me add it. But it's also F2 Junko's Revenge. I did say how I want Junko DLC. I want to know what that doll put Junko through. Yeah, I really like that ending. That felt so earned, especially from, it's like, considering you only have to get 2 other endings to get that. Like you get ending 1, and then let's imagine you get ending 2, where you marry the fox and she's like miserable because she doesn't want to be like her mom, and then you get ending 4. I feel like that's like a really good progression of endings, because 3 was too lame. 3 sucks. So yeah, I feel like going through like those 3 loops is probably, to me, feels like it could be like the canon route, because like the third ending, they just kind of like, she just kind of like runs away from her problems and then dooms the whole world. Which again, so basically her running away from her problems and the catastrophe that gets triggered, I also think that's just like a metaphor. Like it just like ruins her life because she never actually learns to like confront her issues. She just runs away from things. The wedding doesn't happen, the town is flooded. Yeah, I think the town, it really is just like metaphors for like her mental state. So it's like, that's how I take it at least. But yeah, so ending 2, she gets married and she's miserable because she feels like she's how she thought her mom was before she remembered that one conversation with her mom. So it's like the first ending, drugged the fuck out. The second ending, she is super against marriage but is forced into it. Like the punk rock Hinako literally gets pushed out of her life. And then the fourth ending / like the third one that you would get is her now accepting the marriage. Like it's no longer being forced on her, but she's just not ready for it. Like it's gonna be her decision when she does that. Like that, I really like that order. Natural disaster could just be a natural one, but keeping with the maybe magic idea the game has, because it makes you question the curse is real. It's hard to tell because like the post-credit scene of 1 seems like it's the real world, like when the police are doing its thing. Post-credit scene of 2 or 3 with the natural disaster seems a little bit ambiguous, because that would imply that there is supernatural elements in the game, but also so much of this is metaphorical. So that's why it's just like, where do you really draw the line in that? And then the post-credit scene of that is definitely still in her mind. Like that's not literal, but in a good way. So I don't know. I think ending 1 might be the only one that's like in real time. The post-credits. Crazy killer side. I'd want to see that too. Game never confirms it one way or another. I like that. Yeah. That just made me think of the movie Your Name with the Implications. Your Name? Oh, is that an anime? That they kept UFO ending. I wasn't sure if they would the tone of game. Yeah, I'm glad they did too. They understood the assignment that Silent Hill is very, at the end, very jokey still. But yeah, make it like Christmas Massacre. I need you to kill Larry, but it's Hinako. I need you to kill Hinako. Maybe where the guy and girl swap bios with each other. Oh, that's what that's about? Because I only know the poster. I never knew that's what it was called. The doll instead of a tree. Yeah, exactly. I need you to kill Hinako. Yeah, that was such a good ending. I'm so happy with that turnout. I was a little nervous because I wasn't sure where it was gonna go. Like I knew it was gonna, considering it seemed like it was gonna be a good ending. I'm sure it was gonna be satisfactory in some way, but I feel like that wrapped up a lot of like plot threads and concerns that Hinako had. And it made sense because like the big turning point was when she talked to her mom and dad and she like kind of convinced her other self to not forgive them, but just to understand them. And then it brought so much more context for her, especially when like the entity was still, whatever you want to call it, was still trying to consume, like take over her parents, and the Hinako started being like, who are you people? I thought that was cool because like they're still fighting to try to consume her and change her mind, but she's becoming more clear. Like the divide is becoming like more apparent. Like it's not just one, like for a bit it just seems like one person who's conflicted, but then at that point it just felt like one person who's like very clearly divided, like beyond conflicted, and like you could just I don't know how to word it, if you know what I mean. Like creative narrative structure, I loved it. I agree. In this ending, he dumps all the toxic friends too. But Hinako? Like, it's literally just her and her. Me, myself, and I. Is there a reason why her other half becomes 7 feet tall? I think it's just because it's just supposed to be like a looming threat. Like, she turned into what she, like the monster. She turned into something she didn't want to be, which is a trad wife, and she saw that like as a monster, and you know, monsters have to be tall. I think it's just a design thing. Like that Kodayuki came around, he's still basically a kid himself. Yeah, because they said that like when he was sick, he like lost his memories and stuff for a bit, or like he probably lost a good chunk of his childhood being sick, according to like some of the notes that we read about him. So him being forced into a marriage did also seem like he was conflicted about it, because yeah, I mean, like I said, we barely got to see Kodayuki's POV. The only thing we really know about him is what we could infer with like the fox mask. But I mean, all signs point to Kodayuki being a good person, so that's good. I'm glad that they didn't rush into the marriage. Like neither of them wanted it, and that's really important. I liked it though. I like that Kodayuki is like, we never even see him really. We see him as a kid in a blurry memory. I wouldn't say Foxman is him. I wouldn't say he looks like him. Maybe I don't know. Either way, we don't see Kodayuki as Kodayuki, but it's like we already like know so much about him. He's a good guy. I don't know what he looks like or anything. We've never heard him talk, but he's a good guy. Now Hinako and Kodayuki kind of connect naturally instead of being forced into it. Yes, when they're both ready, because they both have to like reevaluate their feelings, which I really like that wording. Both victims of arranged marriage, but still as the man, he does get much better deal out of it. Yeah, it's more scrutinizing for her to not want the arranged marriage than it is for him, unfortunately. See the avatar, yeah. James never shows up. Yeah, that was cool. Fourth ending is definitely the best. I find ending 1 pretty devastating and interesting. Not a good ending. 1, 2, and 3 are not good endings at all, like in any way for Hinako. I would say ending 3 is kind of like living in bliss, kind of good ending. Because again, like she doesn't learn to confront things. She just only learns to run away from her problems. And just like remain in the past, like where she can spend time with Shu and play Space Wars. Like she never wants to like grow up essentially. And that could be really damaging for yourself in the future, obviously, because you don't learn how to handle things. Like you don't learn how to process things properly. But women being forced by society standards 60s is really about people in general. I mean, that's definitely a big majority of it, but I think like that also, like the plot being about that shows how it affects people around them too, though. Like, cause yeah, mothers and daughters like bonding, feeling the same way. The way fathers feel towards their kids, the way friends and everyone get cut off from their lives when people in arranged marriages are forced to start a new life. Like, I really think like women being forced into society standards is like the core of the entire game, but they show other things from it. It's not just about Hinako. 3 is good for Shu, bad for everyone else. Yeah. Shu's wasn't totally unsympathetic to the toll it takes on men, though, while not letting them off the hook for their behavior. Yeah, because the whole thing with the dad is really important. Like, he was betrayed, he was suffering. There's no excuse for what he did, but he is human, and he learned to apologize. Like, that's good. Because the last thing I want is for there to be a game like this, like how important it is with storytelling and the topic where it's like about women feeling pressured by society. Like, the last thing I want with that is to like make men look bad. Like, oh, women trauma, men bad, you know? Like, that's the last thing we would need. Because then it would just like make the women aspects of it insincere. It would just seem too much like of a hate piece. So it's good that they found the balance. Stinky men. Very sensitive topic, and the story handled it with care. It is a sensitive topic, yeah. There's a lot going on. And especially when you also incorporate mental health in it, that's where it can get dicey, because like with split personalities or bipolar issues, like a lot of that is like handled badly. And not that Hinako was experiencing split personality, it was just a metaphor for like feeling conflicted. But they still didn't make it seem like she was crazy. Hinako hated her parents and had personal issues with them at the end when they died. The married version still cares about them. Yeah. The ideals of society they were raised in, with ideals required cutting yourself off from parts of yourself. Yeah, I did feel bad for the dad at the end, like that he really thought society demanded that his children fear him. And like, yeah, and he wasn't allowed to show weakness in front of his daughters, like that too. Like, yeah, like men are forced to just not show emotion, just be big, strong, supportive man. No feelings allowed. I think everything in this game was told very well. I'm definitely gonna spend some time thinking over more things though. Like, I'm sure like tomorrow somebody's gonna hit me on and be like, oh yeah, that's what this means. So basically, Junko, I still feel like Junko went down the route that Junko's basically Hinako's bad ending, but Junko doesn't see a problem with it. And so maybe like the fact that Junko let her go at the end there kind of to me seems like Junko's a little envious that Hinako had the audacity to break against society. She had a different definition of happiness, right? But like, is that because of society convincing her? Because Junko was all like, she was very robotic when she spoke. She was very like, this is what is expected of women. This is what blah blah blah. So it's like, is she really happy, or is she just going by what she's told is happiness? Like, she can convince herself all she wants that is like she's happy, but like, who knows if she actually feels that way? Because even when Hinako like went on her speech about what happiness is to her, Junko didn't really seem like she had much emotion in it. Well, no, the Junko hanging herself, like that's a metaphor for her killing herself from her family. Because every time they talk about in this game with marriage, that means like you're dead to your past life. Like you're dead to your parents, you're dead to your friends because you're starting a new family, a new life with a man. So the fact that Junko did that, Hinako sees that as Junko killed herself. Because she cut herself off from her family, because she allowed herself to be convinced by society to live the way she does. I would love a Junko side story. Theory about Junko? She has marks on her neck. Yeah, because of the marriage. We see her have marks on her neck. Yeah, like the scene where Rinko said Hinako is dead, even though she's right there. Yeah. Yeah, the first playthrough I had no idea what they meant by dead. I was just like, are we ghosts? But then when you realize that death means marriage, it's like, okay, that contextualizes everything. She has to have the responsibility to Hinako to be who they perceive as perfect. Yeah, like Junko has to also be an example. Any of the deaths are a metaphor for something. Don't take them literally. Yeah. Hinako is living a better life in another world, married to a rich guy. Living a better... Well, because, like, I think when they say better, they mean, like, it's just by default better. Because even Hinako says that they were living in poverty because of the dad's friend betraying them. So I think Junko marrying, like, even a slightly wealthier family is, like, good ending for them. Comes off weird at first, yeah, but then it gets better. Very start when Hinako gets chased by the fog monster for the first time, we hear the bells and Junko saves her. Every time we see Junko after that, she doesn't help Hinako. Here again at the very end, represent the part of Junko that was still on Hinako's side. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good theory. Yeah, because so that means like hearing the bell at the very end kind of feels like maybe Junko did support her in the end. Yeah, actually, I never really thought of that because like after Hinako would have like inevitably news got to Junko that she decided not to get married. I'm sure part of Junko is like happy for her that she gets to live that life that she wanted. So maybe that's signifying that like Junko's happy for them. Olba, thank you for the 10 gift subs on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Silent play a role in this. There's no actual Silent Hill. It's in this game. Silent Hill is either a location. Silent Hill is always a location, but this game's all kind of just like in her head. Kodayuki being victims of the old gods at the end is pretty Silent Hill, but it's not actually Silent Hill. Yeah. It's Silent Hill and this is more like a phenomenon, but like they never actually go to the town of Silent Hill. Anyone else in her life post canceled wedding besides Kodayuki? It would have been nice to get an update about her friends, but I feel like with context clues, she probably has her friends back. She got married to his pills. White Claudia in the pills, White Claudia in the back of Shu's house. They never referenced Silent Hill found out for a short message either. Yeah, Silent Hill is just like a franchise title now. It's not really literally like takes place in this town anymore. Some cultists visited from Silent Hill with White Claudia, yeah. Fog and horror aspect, whatever, the same phenomenon that happened in Silent Hill. It's not all in her head. Emily Fox is metaphorical. No, it's all in her head. It's all just like a metaphor for what's going on in her real life. Like anytime they mention Ebisugaoka, I'm pretty sure that's like her mental state, her imagination essentially, because nothing that happens in that town even makes sense. Like her friends are constantly disappearing, teleporting around, saying Hinako's dead. Like none of that makes like a literal sense, even like with or without the gods involved. Like nothing, like the way they teleport around doesn't make sense. So I don't think anything that we actually see in that town is real. Thank you, RX. That was a way of life. Thank you to tier 3 in the 51 months. It is a way of life. We're all living it. So we're at the house until maybe the moment you meet Shu on the bench. Maybe. Journey on the day of her wedding, she's revisiting the time when she was a teenager. Yeah, because like that's why she's reliving her life in the form of a teenager, because I think like that's the last time she saw herself as like truly free and pure and had friends and happy and all that stuff until ending 4, when you know she can continue. So that even with the success of Silent Hill, future games won't necessarily follow the same gameplay and story from and keep experimenting on every title. But I like it. I think Silent Hill shouldn't be a franchise that's locked into like one expectation, because I mean it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. Like this felt like a Silent Hill game a lot of times, and if it wasn't called Silent Hill F, people would call it a Silent Hill ripoff. And if it wasn't called Silent Hill F, it still would do well. It totally would, right? It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, it's not Silent Hill enough. Oh, this is a Silent Hill ripoff. Like, that's what would happen. I would love to see what a reunion between Hinako and Kuriyuki would look like. I wonder if we ever get, like, a sequel for this. Like, what would that be like? Not that we need one. I'm not wishing for one. I'm just wondering, like, what would happen? Like, is she gonna go through the same thing again? It's like, oh, fuck, Kuriyuki proposed to me and I'm still not ready. I thought I'd be ready by now. So she goes through the same thing again. Fog, monsters, metaphors, drugs, introspection, troll, Silent Hill ripoff. Especially the monsters. It's got a pipe. Don't forget the pipe. It's got a UFO ending. Yeah, her daughter goes through the same thing and she's just like, trust me, Hinako Jr., I went through the same thing you did. Yeah, Silent Hill is like a really great series to experiment on. Because again, like if it was always going to take place in Silent Hill, that just stifles creativity. Like we wouldn't be able to get topics like this. It doesn't need to be Silent Hill. Like I do agree that it has nothing to do with Silent Hill, but I don't care. Basically, is what I'm saying. You're not going to experience people from our past show. Anyway. I'm gonna head out because I got stuff to prep for the real mastermind. Yeah, the Mira, the Shiba Inu. I have a statue of her right here. Do you see her? She's at the control station in Silent Hill 2. It's great. Oh, and there's giant Cyndaquil. Floral orientation, botany. I also thought it was I think it's like also supposed to be a musical sign. Maybe it has like multiple meanings, because I mean there's a lot of multiple metaphors and shit going on too with the hidden stickers. Yeah, I still didn't put the stickers on yet because I want to do it on stream. I keep forgetting. F is for friends who do stuff together. F is for friends that you don't cut off when you get married. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I loved this game. Thanks for watching me play and get all 4 endings. I love it. The combat still I do not care for, but it does not matter. It does, like, my dislike for the combat does not take away from how much I enjoy the rest of the game, because I do think this is one of the best stories and narratives. Like especially after getting ending 4, I think it's one of the most interesting narratives and stories I've seen in a game in a while. One of course, and everything felt pretty cohesive. It didn't feel like overly complicated to learn. I think it might have been a little different, or not to learn, to understand. Because I think it might be a little bit different with like us as a streaming community, because like we can talk about certain things to each other and like come up with ideas and make things make sense. So it's like a little bit easier to understand. But playing this by yourself would be probably not as fun to think about. Or not playing by yourself. I mean playing and not talking about it with anyone is what I meant. Dude, I hate that it crashed like 4 times. Silent Hill F for 4 crashes. But I'll probably be back to stream on Sunday because I'm gonna be busy Friday, Saturday, and likely also tomorrow. There's like a 10% chance I'll stream tomorrow for a little bit. 10. Don't be hasty. Should I consult with Shu if I can leave? But thank you. I do still want to get the achievements. I don't know if I'm gonna stream trying to get the achievements, but I will get them at some point. once for each playthrough aside from UFO. True. Compared to the previous Silent Hill games, it's definitely up there. I think, I mean, I'd say top 5. Silent Hill 2, 3, Silent Hill F. Well, I'd put 2 and then 2 remake, 3 and F are in my top 4, and then 1. So, and then probably Origins. Second favorite. I saw she says her second favorite. I think Silent Hill 2 was her top still. But sorry for slander. Always. Alright. I'm really excited for them to remake 1, because I think 1 is like the most vague, you know, where they can do like anything with it. Like, because there's not much story in 1. Like there is, but it's a short game, so there's not a lot of like cutscenes and story moments in general. So they could they have so much room to develop things and make areas look more interesting so they don't look all samey, and expand on levels, maybe add new levels. They could do so much with 1. Your 4th favorite next to the original trilogy? I definitely think this is top 5 material. Gonna Bevo, thanks. Really hasn't been touched since it first came out, Saber Shadow Memory, or just reimagining. You're right. Silent Hill 1 monsters can look so much more grotesque now in a remake. But anyway, that's for later. Yeah, okay. I will see you guys some other time. Thank you. I could talk about this game for hours, but I really have to get some stuff done. That's cool. We're able to beat it under 4 hours, around 4 hours with like mostly a speed run. So that's good to know for the future, at least, if I ever need to, if I ever want to do a Silent Hill marathon. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.